That's it. truck. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to this week's PSO Saturday. We're going to be playing some Blue Burst on the Affinia private server tonight. But hi everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I don't have too much to announce or anything, so let's just see what's going on in chat. Oh, chat's kind of quiet. Wolf45, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I see Rajan is here, Cinematic Sith, Melkor, Jeremy Darkness is here. Very cool. Let me get some shout outs for the streamer friends that are here. Let's start off with the Darkness. That is Jeremy Darkness. One for Rajan Arlix. Y'all please follow Rajan. Rajan does a lot with PSO2 and GS. I see Fabled's here. Fabled, once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away, Fable used to stream. But I'm gonna give him a shout out anyway because he's a friend. Fable, what's going on? How are you? And how is everybody today? Cinematic, I hope you had a good day today. I know today was something of a big day. I hope that went well for you. Um, Fable, what's going on? So yeah, we're going to be playing some PSO1 Blue Burst tonight. It has been over a month since I've played any version of PSO1, which is kind of like weird because I normally play this version of the game a lot, or at least the different versions of this game because there are many versions of PSO1. But I'm really excited. Blue Burst is not my main version of PSO1. It's GameCube. But really excited because I really am digging not just Blue Burst in the Affinia server, but this is the first time I've ever played a Force character. So I'm digging the class as well. So we're gonna get started. Like I normally do, I'm gonna do some stuff solo just to kind of warm up. And then if there's anybody that wants to do some stuff together, just give me a heads up. Normally we have some people join us on Blue Burst. If not, I'll go join other games and maybe make some new friends. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Let me real quickly drop a link to my Discord if any of you are out there that would like to be in the Discord. Oh my god, I gave a shout out to Discord. I don't think I need to give a shout out to a multi-million-dollar company. Let me give a link to my Discord. Okay, there we go. There's a link to my Discord if anybody wants to hop into that. And I also have various social media. There's a link to my link tree. You can find like Twitter, Facebook, co-host, Blue Sky. There's even a Tumblr page, but I don't think I've ever even posted on that. I have a link to it, and I think I have it set up with like my portrait, and that's pretty much it. Monkey, hello. How are you, Monkey? Happy Saturday. How have you been? So I was pretty fucking flabbergasted with something I saw earlier today. You guys tell me how late to the party I am with this. So my friend Sword Saint Michael, who I'm going to give a shout out to, my friend Sword Saint Michael was playing one of my favorite Game Boy games earlier, Gargoyle's Quest. I've meant to like stream that before, and it just hasn't happened. But it's a Game Boy game, classic Game Boy, and he's playing it. I'm watching him play it, and I realize he's playing it through the Switch. And when he's done with it, he like switches to Metroid 2. And I'm like, wait, when did the Switch get normal Game Boy games? So like I log onto my Switch, and sure enough, there's now like a separate thing for like normal Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. When did that happen? Like, when did this appear? They've had one for GBA for a while. I don't think I have that expansion pack. I might. I'd have to look at it. I remember looking at the GBA offerings and thinking like, well, there's not much here. But when did regular Game Boy get like put on the Switch? I was not aware of this. Because I looked at it and there's some damn good titles on there like Mario Land 2 and Metroid 2. There's some really good stuff on that. Months ago? Oh my god. Okay. That was when they announced this months. Wow. Okay. Well, shit. Like I don't pay attention to stuff, but I'm really happy to see that because there's some good Game Boy games on there. Gargoyle's Quest is, oh my god, that's one of my favorite Game Boy platformers, and it's a shame that game only got like a release on the Game Boy. Now it does have a sequel that was on the NES and another sequel on the SNES called Demon's Crest. But oh my god, it's such a good game. Anyway, okay, so months ago. All right, so how are you guys? How's everybody? Let's go ahead and log in. I'm not planning to get sleep tonight. I got this stream, and then tomorrow at noon I have people coming over for D&D. I still have to finish cleaning my house and doing some stuff. So I'm planning to get like maybe 2-3 hours of sleep tonight. But that's fine because when they leave tomorrow, I can go straight to bed. Okay, all right. So here we are. Let me get re-situated with the controls here. All right, I want level to display. Okay, L3 is that. Right, there is no basic camera manipulation like what we're used to. That's just the limitation of PSO1. I'm surprised they haven't made that like available though, like on the private servers. I want to get warmed up so I'm gonna be doing something by myself. I don't know what. Probably just do a quest real quick. So let me get in. But yeah, how's everybody today? What have y'all been playing? People been playing games today? Not only am I going to put a password on it, I'm going to limit it to one person. Only I will play this game. Limit of games creation has been Oh no! I guess I won't play a game. Oh no! Okay, we'll just switch the block. That happens on Affinia. It's a very populated server, so we'll just go to Al. Well, I don't want to go to the lobby. How do I switch the block? Do I need to like log out? How do I switch the block? Maybe I can do that here at the desk. Transport, change block. There we go. Let's see. I might have to, let's see if this will work. Maybe I have to change ship. I don't think I have to change ship, but I do too. She's wonderful. I hope she makes an appearance as well. But there's apparently a lot of people playing right now, so who knows if she I'm trying to remember her name. But I can't remember her name, but she's so sweet. She's like hung out with me twice. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I have to remember that that sometimes happens on Affinia. Doesn't happen on any other private server that I play on for PSO1. Monkey, what have you been up to today? Let's see what questies we could possibly do. Oh, you know what? I did not select offline. It's not going to give me the questies I want. So we'll just have to make another game. See, it's been a while since I've played PSO1. I'm a little rusty here. Play mode. I thought there was a way to select offline quest. Ah, here they are. Okay, here they are. Oh, these are kind of... Yeah, that's the one about the girl that got too fat. I guess we'll see about doing this one. I hope this one is not timed. Skip the dialogue. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, though. I guess I shouldn't have skipped the dialogue. Select the quest board in your item pack when you, then you can read the letter. Got it? Okay. All right. Cool. I can't. Oh, this is the one where we have to find the guy. I like this quest. This is a good warm-up quest. Okay. How's our? Let's see. I don't need 2 escape dolls on my person. Let's put that up, because if I die, I certainly don't want to waste the escape doll. And how are we on money? Ooh, I don't have much money at all. What's going on with our mag? I know we evolved it into a 4th. Yeah, we got a Sato. How beat up is it? Oh my god, its synchro rate is 0%. Actually, no, I don't have this guy fully leveled up. I forgot we got him to 4th evolution. Um, but he's not max level. Oh my. Okay. Um, hang on. I need to see what I need to feed this guy, because as a force, I need to be putting stuff into mind, which you can see nothing has really been put into mind. So let me see. This is something I should have looked up beforehand, but shame on me. Shame on me. Let's see. PSO. Let's not close that tab. PSO Sato. Alright, Mr. Sato. To get his mind up, the best thing to feed him will be soul atomizers. If not, star atomizers, moon atomizers, and then monomates. Okay. Alright, so star, souls, or monomates. Okay, that's not too bad. The 2 atomizers are fairly expensive, and they're not always in the shop, but monomates are always available. I do have both. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's go start looking for this dude. Ooh, you're having Chinese food. Nice. Are you a fan of egg rolls? Like what is your favorite kind of Chinese food? I have to admit, I'm not too big on egg rolls myself, but I've really been into like fried rice for like the longest. Okay, when did I get this thing? I don't remember this. I must have a Hildebeer Cane +9. Its special attack can shoot fireballs. Okay. This must have been something I must have got right at the end, or maybe it was something someone gave me that I recently got the level up for. Okay, hang on. We need to see. Faux. I'm gonna trade this one out. Hey, this is the special attack. Oh, how cool! All right. Mercy, yes. You have a good memory, Monkey. You have a very good memory. I don't. Yeah, I'm hoping Mercy makes an appearance as well. We'll just have to see. There's a lot of people on, so you know, maybe she will, maybe she won't. Oh, my mouse cursor's showing. How embarrassing. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't be doing things on hard mode. 5%? We're gonna go into other zones, so maybe we'll be doing stuff on very hard. I don't know. I forget. I know we did some episode 4 content last time. I think we might have done episode 4 on normal, because I had yet to clear anything on episode 4. But I'd honestly have to go back to the stream and see what we were doing. I don't even remember the last time I streamed Blue Burst. It might have been whenever Mercy showed up, because for the longest I was just getting NGS and PSO2 for like over a month, and then we had you know, last week we obviously had my big affiliate anniversary, where I played a little bit of NGS just because there were some NGS friends on and wanted to do something with PSO. So I'm thinking everybody, and I realize this might not work for everybody, but I'm thinking Wednesday evening might be a good time to do a Discord watch party for Sweet Home. I'm kind of inclined to say 8 o'clock p.m. Central, which would be like 9 o'clock for those of you that are on the East Coast. let's feed our little Sato. I want to feed it soul atomizers. Whoa. No, I don't want to feed it soul atomizers. No, that
Average Donkey Kong
that gave
game
it
doesn't
defense
last a
and
minute.
PAL.
It's absolute brutality.
Oh, you dummy, Sarzac. You don't know how to read a fucking chart. Apparently when I want to feed this... Oh, my stars and garters. We apparently want to feed this moon atomizers. If not moon atomizers, then fluids. Which, the only fluids I'm going to feed it would be monofluids. I use dye and trifluids too much. Okay. There we go. Moon atomizers. Jeremy Darkness, how are you doing? Oh, that reminds me. I need to start shopping for an artist for that that commission that we brainstormed during the big stream. I haven't done that yet. I need to get on that this week. Oh, can you target it, dear? Thank you. I'm not getting any experience from this. I'm starting to question maybe I should do this on very hard. I want to do this on very hard. I don't think this is worth my time trying to do this on hard mode. I'm getting like only like 5 XP a kill. That's nothing. So yeah, let's change this to. Oh right, we're in a quest. I need to abandon this.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, are we getting attacked? Oh no, we can't get attacked. Who's attacking us? Thunder Drummer with the raid of 2. What is up, Thunder Drummer? Thank you for the raid, my friend. We got a big shout out for my boy Thunder Drummer. I was hanging out in Thunder streams earlier today. Thunder was playing the Final Fantasy 3 remake, the 3D one, not the Pixel remaster. And it looked like you were having a really good time with it, Thunder. Where are you in the game exactly right now? I know, or at least I know the NES version isn't really big on plot, but like what's going on with the story and stuff. Y'all be sure to follow my friend Thunder Drummer. Thunder is a very good friend, big supporter of the stream, awesome guy. There's a lot of JRPG content on his channel. Also plays other RPGs and stuff too, like Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online and so forth. So y'all please drop Thunder a follow if you haven't done so. He is getting close to 300 followers. Let's help get Thunder to 300. Oh, what am I doing? I need a questie. I came here to do a questie. All right, let's see where we are with the offline very hard quest. If I've done any of them even.
Vamos.
Yeah, I don't think I've done any of the very hard questies.
Bastard, I read your book.
All right, well, let's try one. No, don't skip. I don't remember this. Are you the force from the guild? I'm Garon, a traitor. I want you to go down to Rigol and retrieve my items. It's really important. Business opportunity the likes of which no one has ever seen before. I'm sure I'll become a zillionaire when I get it all back. Useless ranger said that an android took him. Find that android and get my shit back. If you need any more info, ask that stupid, incompetent ranger. Blood and guts, hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's see. I'm either gonna get my ass whipped or this'll let's see what happens.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. What's up, Blood and Guts? How are you? Alright, let's see. Okay, 3 shots. Gave me 90 XP. That doesn't seem too bad. The damage they did to me, not terrible. Now I do need to put a defensive spell up. So let's do that. What? Oh shit, idiot. There we go. Okay. I was buffing myself and then I was removing the buff. I think I was doing that anyway. Can you actually? No, you can't do that. But I was wasting. It has been a long time since I've played PSO1. I'm really feeling it right now. Also, I need coffee because I'm gonna be up late tonight. Ugh. Yeah, this should be a good quest to work on. Ooh. What dropped? Oh. Buma's right arm. Oh my god, my inventory's already full. I didn't clear out my inventory from when I was doing the hard mission. Let's go take care of that real quick. 3 to 8 levels in Final Fantasy 3. What classes are you using for your characters? Bet I can feed my mag now. I think I said moon atomizers and then fluids. Yeah, moon atomizers. What? I need to raise its IQ by 1 point though. What happened to its IQ? Do moon atomizers do nothing for IQ? Okay, just next time I'll feed it an antidote. No, don't feed it an antidote next time. Feed it a dye fluid and then feed it mono. Okay. Oh yeah, 58's not too high of a level though, Jeremy. But you know, I've only played this character a few times on stream. I haven't really done too much with her off stream. J-Thud, what's up? What's up? Hope GameCube's going well. And yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a few hours. Oh, cool. That means that we're kind of in the same level bracket, Fable. That's awesome. We'll be able to do stuff together. All right, let me sell some of this junk I got. guess I want to buy moon atomizers. And I don't see anything. Okay. Alright, cool. That was mainly to just clean out my inventory. Oh yeah, no, it's if I do a stream with voice, I gotta know ahead of time because I have to set some stuff up in OBS for that. So yeah, there wouldn't be any voice anyway because I gotta know ahead of time to set the stuff up. We almost never use voice though, so. All right, that's cool, J-Thud. Yeah, you know I'll be here, man. I hope the GameCube's going well for you. I really need to get in and look at this event that's going on. If there's a chance to get a Nayclaw, if my character's even in the level bracket to get it though, because I remember when Affinia was doing their thing, I think it was their anniversary event. I was not in the level bracket to be able to get like the cool stuff. So it's kind of like, well, they'll do this again next year, and hopefully, well, my character will be in the bracket by then because I'll even do off-stream grinding if I have to. Hey, Sil, what's going on? How are you? Yep, playing on some Affinia right now. Right now I'm just doing a little solo quest. I've not played PSO1 in like over a month, so just kind of resituating myself with it, I guess. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. How are you today, Sil? How are things going? I'll check out my buddy Sil. If you haven't already, great streamer. He's got some exciting stuff coming to his stream too, but that's not for me to say. Y'all, please drop him a follow, and if you see him on, check him out. But yeah, I was completely flabbergasted earlier today whenever I saw that like original Game Boy and Game Boy Color games were on the Switch now. Did not know that they had been added months ago. Really glad to see them there. They had some really awesome titles on there. Most of them I already have. Oddly enough, I don't have Mario Land 2. I used to own Mario Land 2, but I think I sold that to like a kid growing up. Which is a shame because it's actually a pretty good Mario game. Alright, there's Eleanor. What level are you, on Affinia, Sil? You're waiting for the Pokemon games? I would hope that if they add the Game Boy Pokemon games, that they allow you to use your Pokemon on the Game Boy games in the Switch version of Stadium. Because that's where Pokemon Stadium, in my opinion, really shines, is when you can bring your Game Boy Pokemon into that and have fun with that. I'll change blocks, Fable, when I'm done with the quest. I came here because I couldn't make a game in the first block because there's just too many people on. Oh, you're level 32. We can probably do some hard content. I'm doing Pumas! That's right, get him, Eleanor. Rappies. Die! I'll get you. Okay, actually I need to get that Booma. The Rappy's not a threat. The Booma is. Yeah, this is like I think this is like the first quest anyone does. I've apparently not done any quest on Very Hard. But yeah, we can totally do whatever. If you guys have not done episode 4, we can maybe try doing some episode 4 content. Episode 4 is really neat. Right, this is kind of a tutorial quest. I should not have selected this one. Alright, but she is reminding me I do need to feed my mag. So I need to give it a dye fluid. Okay, now we have the IQ back. And we're just going to feed it mono or moon atomizers from here on out. Got this green Sato. I wonder if there's a way to change the mag's color, or if you're kind of like stuck with what you get. Well, I know there are some Rappy lovers in the channel right now. Glares at Monkey. Yes, I know my mag is very cute. It's a Sato. Don't we do something here? I don't think we even go into Forest 2 on this level. I think on this quest, I think we just stay here. Mags get damaged, they change energy to endure the pain. Charged energy can be converted to a photon blast. Yes, I know. I have to pay if I mess with... Oh no, I don't want to pay. I already have to pay some bills after this stream. Gross. Well, I say some bills. No, it's just one bill. I forgot to pay my utility bill the other day, so I need to do that. I mean, it's not overdue or anything. It's just, Oh wait, we found the mag? Is that the quest? That was the quest. I feel like we barely got started here. I want to do another one. I don't even feel like worked up over that. Yeah, that was... Oh boy, I got 500 Meseta. Totally rolling in it. Alright, I'm gonna do one more offline quest, just because I did not expect that one to be that short. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, what's going on? How are you? Happy Saturday. How's your day been? Yep, Mr. T got fired. It got to the point where Mr. T wasn't funny for me, wasn't funny anymore. It actually felt like a pain. Like, I was not enjoying it, and it was clearly coming across as I was not enjoying it. So, Mr. T, alas, is no more. That says that man needs to go back to making cameos, because I want an actual cameo from Mr. T. Y'all check out my friend Blackhand. Blackhand, how are you doing? I could not do a Steve Harvey impression to save my life. I was actually thinking about him the other day for reasons I don't know. Like, I was just thinking about Steve Harvey. I was just like, oh, Steve Harvey, that's a good fellow. He's been an entertainer for years. He is a... I don't know why the fuck I was thinking about Steve Harvey. Like, it went nowhere. But I was thinking about Steve Harvey. And it's true, he is entertaining. He's very entertaining. But I don't know why I was fucking thinking about him. Now watch him like pass away like on Monday or something because I was thinking about him. I swear that's what happened with Gilbert Gottfried. I was thinking about Gilbert Gottfried, and then like 2 days later, the news about Gilbert Gottfried like passing away came, and it's like, oh no, I thought about him, and now he's not with us anymore. Why can't like that happen to bad people? Like whenever I think about them, like I'm thinking about Kim Jong-un right now. Can he go away? We're going to do claiming a stake. Battle training, I think, is another tutorial. I think all three of these are tutorial quests, but I'm going to do this one. I'm pretty sure this is the one where you go down with Carrick and you meet that other hunter who's like on the promo art and stuff. My father. Oh, right, this guy. This guy hates his father, but he's willing to like pay money to bring him back. Please, please find my father, even though your father disgusts you. Okay. Complicated family, I'm sure. Oh, I think people would be upset if Steve Harvey passed away. I mean, some people wouldn't care, but I think there's enough people out there that people would be generally upset. You know, it was like when Gilbert Godfrey passed away, or you know, Paul Rubens. It's like, you know, a certain amount of people cared about those comedians, but then also a large portion of people just didn't give a shit. I think Steve Harvey would have a fair bit of people upset if he passed. Well, it's not a question of if, when he passes. If you think of someone out of the blue, yeah, but it's never like terrible people. It's like people that like entertain me. Like I'm one of the few people I generally like die laughing anytime I hear Gilbert Gottfried. He could be reading like a safety manual, and I would just crack up laughing because of the way that man sounds. And I've tried to do a Gilbert Gottfried impersonation. No, it can't be done. Cannot be done. And I'm not going to search his memory with a bad Gilbert Gottfried impersonation. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You know, some comedians kind of have like a dark past. Who's that one that's absolutely hated? Like steals jokes, is not liked by other... Carlos Mencina. Is he even relevant anymore? I remember there used to be a show on Comedy Central. I think it was called Mind of Mencia. This would have been like back in the 2000s, because I don't think I've watched Comedy Central since like the 2000s. I certainly don't watch it anymore because I don't have cable. But really, who has cable anymore? Okay, we gotta get just smacking me around. That's the tricky thing about playing Force. You have to memorize what elemental weaknesses the various monsters have. And since I only play this game like whenever the wheel tells me to play it, it's a little tricky sometimes. I mean, most things burn, but occasionally you get things. Oh, this is a normal Booma. Ooh, we got a level up. Wow, didn't expect that. Hadn't even looked at what my XP was. Yeah, I never found Dane Cook funny myself. I mean, comedy is super subjective, but I remember like listening to some of his comedy and just trying to like, I was just asking myself, what's the appeal here? Because sometimes if I don't find someone funny, I can still sometimes see like the appeal. Like take Tyler Perry. I don't find him funny, but I totally see like the appeal that he has, and I see why he's so successful. Not my thing, but I can see it. But Dane Cook, I can't see the appeal there. After we clear this room out, I'm gonna, oh right, we're on a quest. Okay, we killed that Rappy. Right, let's go ahead and feed the mag. When he was new, you thought he was funny. And hey, Wolf45, what's up? What's up? Thank you, thank you for the follow earlier. Oh, you know, Monkey, kill the yellow chickens, the Rappies. Dude, I'm curious if they put Rappies in the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PS2. Because I was floored whenever I saw that they were put in the remake of the first game. I'm going to be starting that after I get through Tales of Xillia, which apparently is a pretty short RPG from some stuff I was reading on Reddit. Like, apparently finishing Xillia, like just one character playthrough, can take you about 25 to 40 hours, depending on how many things you want to do. That's really short. Which I'm actually really cool with, because after going through Darkest Dungeon, I'm really not in the mood for any super long RPGs right now. Oh, sweet. Drunk as fuck. What are you drinking? I didn't have anything to drink today. I did take a bit of a CBN gummy earlier. That's mana. Again, that's another big draw about the Force, is they just go through mana so much. But I've heard like a high level Force in Blue Burst is like easily like OP. So. Oh well, thanks, Monkey. That's a very kind thought. I hope I hope they kill you. Thanks, Monkey. I appreciate that. Jeez, at least you don't beat around the fucking bush. You just get direct to the point. I hope they are, and I hope they kill you. Jeez. Ultra pure gold. Rumi always drinks whiskey. Nice. I'm generally kind of like a mixed drink guy. Generally, if I just want something like super simple, I'll just like do gin and tonic. It gets the job done. It tastes pretty decent. Oh, right, this unfortunate guy. Jesus Christ. Ah, I'm scared. What are these monsters doing here? I can't raise the price of this land if... Oh, that's right. This is that guy's dad. Yeah, I can see why he discussed. Like, seriously, dude, you should not be rocking that haircut. Okay, right. He wants me to go find 3 things that are scattered about here, and then we'll leave. Okay, so this will be cool. I'll do this, and then I'll be done with just kind of warming up, and then if anybody wants to do some stuff together, I'm all up for that. You know, midlife crisis, that's perfectly fine. If he's going through a midlife crisis, let him go through it. Let him go through it. If it brings him joy, let him go through it. Yeah, I have seen Yu Yu Hakusho. It's been a really long time since I've watched any of the episodes, Monkey, but yeah, I watched a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho when I was younger. Actually, a funny story. When I worked at the Funko Land, our manager, because anime was becoming real popular at the time, it was going from like a really niche thing to like mainstream because of stuff like Pokemon and DBZ on Cartoon Network and stuff. Me and some friends, we were like really into anime, and we had a bunch of like VHS fan subs and all this kind of stuff. And our manager at the game store, this guy was a piece of shit, but he was cool in this instance. He was like, you know what, y'all have all this anime stuff. We're gonna like have some anime. I want to have some anime playing on one of the monitors here as a way to kind of like get some get some younger, get some more people in here. And he was just like, Ken, do you mind if the store borrows some of the tapes that y'all have? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Just if you fire me, just make sure you give me my shit back before you tell me to get the fuck out. Which was a joke, right? And he laughed at it. But I remember like Yu Yu Hakusho was one of the tapes that I brought up there, and it was playing. And I can't remember if it was the Japanese sub or if it was the English dub. I don't even know if the English dub existed at that time. This would have been like 2000. But this fucking Karen comes in, okay? And of course, the term Karen did not exist at the time. But this woman was a 24 karat Karen. She comes in and she's like walking around like she owns the fucking store. Like holier than thou attitude. And she does not like the anime that's playing. I think it was an English dub because she made a big deal after being in the store for about 10 minutes and not really asking for help, not really like, doing anything, just kind of like walking around slowly inspecting stuff. She was just like, she made a really big deal about the show, and she's just like, this is incredibly immature. It does not need to be on here, blah, 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 blah. Like, well, the store manager wants it playing, so, he's not here right now, so I don't know what to tell you. I say she's a Karen. She's probably elderly now, and I hope she has arthritis. I'm not wishing anything truly terrible on her. You can get by with arthritis. You can't have Sunny Delight. You can't have thick characters in PSO1. You can't have thick characters here. So no thick scenery here. Let me give Sunny Delight a shout out. Oh, and hey, Laughable. Sunny, I saw that you're coming back to streaming. Y'all be sure to follow my friend Sunny Delight. He's been out of the game, out of the stream game for a bit because of personal matters, but he's coming back. So please be sure to drop him a follow if you haven't yet. And we got Laughable here. What's going on, Laughable? How are you? No, we were not. The manager did have like certain rules about what we could play on the TV. Monkey, he made it very clear. I don't want anything like Ninja Scroll. Like that was his example. I don't want anything that is explicit like Ninja Scroll playing. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. You don't want anime with rape in it. I got it. What about gore? He's like, no gore. I'm like, what about language? And he's just like, as long as it's not like excessive. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I totally would have fucking put Ninja Scroll on if I could have gotten away with it. Hey, look, the kids are getting out from school. Cool, time for Ninja Scroll. The Karen, yeah, her brain would have collapsed if I had put that on. Okay, this is not its weakness. I'm trying to just deal with it that way. No, we got to do it we got to do it like that. Okay, I think I got the 3 things, so I should be able to go back to the dude. Sonny, when are you going to be streaming again? Do you have a day picked out? Okay, looks like our inventory is full, but I'm practically done with the quest. We just have to go back to the dude. So I'm not going to make a separate trip back to the Pioneer. Let's just go find him and finish this. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do a star atomizer. Yeah, Monkey, why do you ask about Yu Yu Hakusho? Are you getting into it? It's a good show. I never got like super into it. But I remember like watching a fair amount of episodes and digging it. Heck yeah, I have all 3 capsules. Next Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 Nights at Freddy's 2, Zombie Ate My Neighbors, and Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What is that? Oh, that's actually... Oh, don't sell this stuff, Sarzac. That's an improvement. Well, it's possibly an improvement. That's an improvement as well. That one has 2 slots. That's what I want. I want the one with the 2 slots. Now we need to re-equip this. Wait, what? There we go.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, God. That was that poor woman that you and other people tormented, Blood and Guts. I don't remember her name, but I heard all the stories. How long did she let Ninja Scroll play before removing it? Oh, and cool, it's survival horror. Cool, cool. Hey, MCP Blackheart, what's up? How are you? How's your Saturday going, my friend? Okay. Alright, the other stuff that I picked up is not, it's garbage. Okay, I don't need this hyperframe. Right. Wait a second. Okay, I can't sell the secret here. Okay. That's why it's not showing up. I think I can actually afford a bunch of tri-fluid now. Curious, do you have anything? Nope. Saturday is good. A little tired, but I'm good. Awesome. Oh, okay. Okay, right. There was Mr. Green. Right, right. And then there was a lady that replaced him. Right. Yeah, mine's been pretty good. I had a lot to do today, and I didn't get it done. So I'm probably going to be up late after the stream tonight doing stuff, because I've got people coming over for D&D tomorrow. Let me look real quickly. What do we have here? I don't want to add slots. I do have some grinders. I have a bunch of tri-grinders. Let's use these mono grinders, actually. I can learn this. Oh, I have not even thought about that, Sonny. I have outfits for them, and I'm kind of tempted to just recycle the outfits, but I have not even thought about that, or if I'm even going to do anything. I mean, I should at least dress them up for, like, pictures, right? I should at least do that, right? It hasn't fully registered with me that this is, like, Halloween month. It does not feel like October for me right now. I don't know if anybody else feels that same way, but it does not feel like October. Alright, Sato. I'm going to feed you some anatomizers. Do I have something that will just... I don't like how that's increasing dex. I don't need that. Is there something I can feed this that will only increase its mind? Let me see. Yeah, there is. I need to feed it dye fluids. That will allow the mind to go up without the other stuff going up. Oh, shoot. I made chat go away. Sorry, chat. I made you go away. I brought you back. Watched Ninja Scroll when I was 12. Probably half of what's wrong. I think I was about 15 or 16 when I watched Ninja Scroll. I thought it was the coolest fucking... It still is kind of cool. Like, it's something you can watch and still kind of enjoy, other than that rape scene. That wasn't... that wasn't comfortable to sit through back then, and it's not comfortable now. And it's completely unnecessary. Alright, I am going to switch to block 1. Maybe I can make a game there. Fabled, Sil, are you guys available to play? Oh man, 80. Oh, that's gross. It's been cool down here in Louisiana lately. We've had really nice weather. Last weekend it was actually a nice little cool front here. Though I didn't really get to enjoy it because I was doing a 38-hour stream like a moron. Yeah, let's go back to block 1. I'm doing pretty good, Laughable. I'm doing pretty good. It's a pretty chill day. How about yourself? All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a. We're gonna do. I want to do episode 4 because I don't think you guys have seen episode 4, or I don't know, maybe you have. Do episode 4 on hard. Well, let's see if I can make a game first and foremost. Might not be able to make a game. Okay, cool. I made a game. So yeah, Sil Fable. I made a private game. The name of the game is We, and the password is my name, Sarzac. So if y'all want to get on, you can just join whenever. It's hard mode, so the XP isn't going to be great for me, but it should be good for you, and y'all should get a good chance to see what episode 4 is about. But just join whenever y'all want to join. I'll wait around a few minutes before I begin destroying monsters. Should be able to get her to level 60 tonight. Laughable, what have you been up to today? The staff is so funny. I like how the monster's head is like, I don't want to say alive, but I mean, clearly something's going on. Maybe it's like a toy, like, you know, those toys that you'd have like batteries in and like the mouth would open up. Maybe like somebody like put some electronic stuff in the head and then stuck a battery in there, and that's why it keeps like opening and closing its mouth. Yay, there's Sil. Sil, I went to the first mission in or the first select thing for the zone. I forget what it's called. Nope, can't. Need defeated dye fluids, which kind of sucks because that's an item I use a lot. Okay, cool. There's Sil. Fable, just well, I mean, I'll see when you get into the game. I'll throw a portal up whenever you get here. Oh my. I didn't expect these things to be this hard on hard. I got good XP from that. I'm sure, Sil, you got really good XP from that. Good. This won't be a roll stomp. Sil, have you ever done episode 4 content before? Oh my god, all the monsters. The name of the game is and the password is my name. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay, that was bad. Don't everyone forget that just happened. All right, I'm gonna throw a portal. So you can find us easily, though we're not too far from the starting point. So I have it on shared XP, like that means that you'll get XP from the monster kill, even if you don't hit it, though it won't display if you don't hit it. You're still getting it. Like if you pay attention to your status numbers, you'll see, but it just won't display. And it should also be set to personalized loot as well. Ooh, Trifluid. So this area of episode 4 is kind of weird. It's connected to 3 other areas that you can kind of like go in and out of, and the goal is to like ultimately connect all of them. I've done this a few times, but not like a super lot. Okay, cool. Okay, this way's opened up now. Okay, awesome. There they are. Monsters, yay. Somebody got to level up. Nice. getting about 64 XP a kill. What are you guys getting? Shit, I need to throw out a heal. Oh, I was not doing much damage with fire on that. I wasn't even paying attention. $16 up, nice, nice. Hey, RPG Capper, what's going on? How are you? How's your Saturday been? Capper, I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I can. Our friend RPG Capper here is rebranding their whole Twitch identity, and they're going to be streaming very soon. They're going to be a VTuber, and their model is like 99% finished. So I imagine Capper will probably be streaming in the near future. I was embarrassed last night when I realized I was not following him. But if you could maybe drop a follow to Capper, it'll definitely be really appreciated. I need to use a different spell. Okay, these things don't like lightning. Kill some monsters and they'll get you back up. Foe is not the best for a lot of these things. That's a little bit better. It's still not great. I don't have the ice spell up. Let me give Capper a shout out real quickly. Oh, that got a little hairy there. Okay. Should be some good experience we're getting, though. Or at least I'm getting good experience. You guys should be. Hang on, let me buff y'all before we continue. Stay where you're at. Okay. Turn around, dear. Turn around. Whoa. It's going pretty good, Capper. I'm playing with Fabled and Silhouette here, two good friends of the channel. Haven't gotten to play PSO with either of them in a long time, so we're having a good time. We're doing some episode 4 content, which is only in Blue Burst. Some of episode 4 content is hit and miss, but anytime I play Blue Burst, I want to get some episode 4 content in, just because I have very little experience with it. It does have some real neat things to it. I like the monsters. Most of the areas look nice. The music's good. Let's look around before. Did we go this way? Did we come from this way? Yeah, we came from this way, I think. See, all this stuff's like connected. And you're done with it when we have all the bridges connected to each other. Capper, have you made a decision on what games you might stream first? Like what might be a first stream game for you whenever things are ready? I saw on her Trillo that you are 19 out of 19. That has to be exciting. After these group of monsters, I need to go back to the Pioneer to sell some stuff and get some more fluids. Alright, so y'all can keep killing stuff if you want. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, if you look on her Trillo, like she has like each person in the queue has like a number out of whatever, depending on the various tasks that she has to do. And I think yours was like 19 at max, and I saw that it was 19 out of 19, which essentially means that she's done. Other than that one issue you were telling me about earlier in the DM earlier today about, I think it was something with the game controller. Trifluid is so expensive compared to difluid. I'll buy one just because I don't want to be completely broke. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go stand, since the portal's mine, I'm gonna stand by the portal. If I go away, it'll disappear. So I'll just stay here. Y'all take your time though. Don't feel rushed. Did she say if that would be hard to fix or no? Ah, okay, okay. Is she pretty good about responding? I know she's on a different continent than we are, so I know there's a bit of a time gap. Ooh, trifluids! Did somebody drop trifluids for Sarzac? If you drop trifluids for Sarzac, Sarzac appreciates. I don't think there was just 2 trifluids hanging out there though. Oh, monsters, yay. Thank you for that, Syl. I appreciate that. Hey, Equinox, what's up? What's up? I was lurking in your stream a good bit today, watching you hang out with your Alliance members and everything. Hope you're doing well. What you got going on right now? I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can, Equinox. We're playing some good old PSO1 right now. Ah, Rappies. Oh, okay, so you're going to be solely focusing on RPGs then. I mean, that makes sense. That's your name, right? I will not leave the Rappies alone. Yeah, I actually got on an NGS today for the first time in like a week. Got to like level 76. They just raised the level for NGS friends. If you haven't logged on this week, they raised the level cap from 75 to 80. So, and there's some new story content. Let me give Equinox a shout out. Equinox is a PSO2 NGS friend that I met through my good friend Rajan. Equinox is a super cool, super chill person. And if you play NGS, they're on ship 1 and 2. So definitely somebody you can play with. Unless you're like on ship 3 or ship 4. But I don't know of a single person that's on ship 3. I do know a couple ship 4 people. Stop hitting the little girl. Okay, this Rappy must die. Oh shit, a mini boss. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I was trying to buff my character and I almost died there. Oh yeah, we got it. Brought it down. Sweet. So my ship 1 Alliance got resetted, and we're trying to see who resetted the space. So it's, oh no, that's what was going on. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, very sad to see all that work gone. I wish there was a better way to back that stuff up. Oh man. Yes, Rappies in this game are actually lethal. They will kill you, and they are not like super cutesy things that just play around. If you see a Rappy, you need to take it down. That said, you don't actually kill the Rappies. They just get knocked up for knocked down, not knocked up. I don't want to knock up a Rappy. Jesus Christ. I already knocked up someone once. I don't need to knock anything up ever again. But when you beat a Rappy, it essentially gets like knocked down for a bit, and then it'll get back up and run away. Oh, for whatever reason, wasn't close enough to Fable there for buff. That's annoying. I guess you have to be like really close to people for that to work. I think I have Reverser. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I have Reverser. Yeah, I have a Reverser. I don't need it. I think it's just a basic level thing, like the antidote spell. List of 10 RPGs for my channel will be Simon's Quest, Dragon Warrior, Zelda 2. Oh, hello, Sheila. Guessing somebody else has somebody in the chat has the is here. Who is Sheila? Identify yourself. Oh, what's up, Tiggy? What's up? Throw a portal out to you real quickly. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, look at that umbrella. That is fucking badass. This is only on PC, Capper. This is okay. So PSO1 has a lot of different versions. Like there's GameCube, Dreamcast, and there's differences between all of them. This is kind of the most popular version of PSO1 that people still play because it's kind of the final version of it. And it's got a really excellent private server with a really, really awesome community. Like, there's generally, at the very least, around 50 to 60 people always on. But this is only on PC. That said, you don't need a complex or up-to-date PC to run this. You could probably run this on Windows XP. Not that I think anybody here is probably still has something with Windows XP on it, but. Oh my, I've never seen this thing before. But it's free to play. If you ever want to get on to check it out, Equinox, let me know. It's got a really, like I said, it's got a really great community. A lot of people play it. I'm playing with 3 viewer friends right now. So what's the one after this? Okay, we can do the crater interior next. I just wanted to see which one was next. I need to sell some stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, well, Fable, nice playing with you. Have a good one. Any of these are upgrades? Probably not. No. Let's feed our mag. Man, it's been so long since I played this. And by so long, I mean like what, a month and a half? Okay, I'm gonna, let's do the crater interior next, if everyone's cool with that. But yeah, Equinox, PSO1, there's all sorts of different versions out there. Like the original Dreamcast version, there are private servers for that where you can actually play from a Dreamcast. Same with GameCube. You can actually, if you have a GameCube with the broadband adapter, you can take it online and play on the private servers for that. There's a bunch of differences between the games, but like I said, most people kind of gravitate to this one because it's a very easy setup. got a great community. It's the version with the most content, and yeah. Silly grappies. Something just knocked me down. Now, I do have to say, like, I like most of Episode 4, like the layouts and levels. This one's kind of lazy. This is just a giant crater without much terrain at all. But there is a lot of like monsters here, so it's pretty good for XP and items if you want that stuff quickly. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to have a PC, right? That said, I mean, you don't need like a complicated or expensive PC to run this, but you still gotta have a PC. Actually, kind of tempted. I have an old laptop from like the mid-2000s that has Windows Vista on it. Kind of tempted to see if it would run this, but then I remember Windows Vista is just wretched, and that machine takes forever to load up.
We're being attacked!
Oh hey, we're getting raided by Zelix TV. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Zelix, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Let me get you a big shout out, and yeah, thank you also for the follow. What is up? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. I'm Sarzac, playing some PSO Blue Burst with some friends. How is everyone tonight? And what were you streaming? Y'all, please drop them a follow. They're kind enough to bring their community over here, so I need to let me actually drop a follow myself. Oh my God, you have Stitch as your icon. That's perfect. And hey, Cherry, thank you for the follow. How's everyone tonight? Heard you was a fellow goofball. Mikey brought us over here. Mikey is in Sword Saint Michael? And yeah, Cherry, thank you for the follow. Let me get Syl back up. Sorry there, Syl. Oh, Daddy Mikey J. Okay. Right. Sorry about that. My brain's a little. I took a gummy earlier. Brain's a little whacked right now. I mean, not a little, but I'm a little off. But I feel good, right? That's important. Well, yeah. How was your stream? What were you playing? And yeah, goofball is a great way to describe me because I'm very much a goofball. Oh my, that thing wants to, oh my God, that's terrifying. Just chatting and playing GGD. What is GGD? And Daddy Mikey J, thanks for telling your friend about the channel. I appreciate that. You know, a lot of people have been getting sick lately. Sweet, congrats on the level up, Syl. That's not hurting it. Well, I hope you don't get like too sick, Mikey. Hopefully it's just like sinuses or something that you can recover from quickly. Don't we, at least for those of us in the States, don't we have daylight savings time coming up soon? Isn't that like this month? See, I'll take changing weather over that crap. Oh, it's November? Okay. Oh, nice, nice. I love tea. I drink a lot of tea. Oh, yeah, those are my corgis behind me, Cherry. I have two corgis, Winston and Arthur. Those are my buddies. We even have some emotes for them. Let me share some corgi emotes. But I even have emotes for the corgis. That's some right there. But yeah, those are my babies. They're much cuter than I am. That was Winston on one of his birthdays. All right, let's not get into political debates here. This is not the place for any kind of political discussion. Oh, you're in Canada. Nice, nice. What part of Canada are you in? I've been to Canada twice. Went to Toronto and Vancouver, not on the same trip, but it's been a while since both of those trips. I thoroughly enjoyed my time there. Oh my God, the flight from I'm down in South Louisiana, so like the flight from here to Vancouver was like one of the longest flights I've ever had, if not the longest. Oh my goodness! Well, Cherry, I hope Capper doesn't mind me saying this. Capper is rebranding themselves as a streamer, and one of the things that they're doing is to kind of have a regional twist on their stream. I don't want to say anything else other than that. But if you're from the same area, I think you'll really get a kick out of what Capper's going to be doing. I've known Capper for about 2 years now. Great streamer, and I'm really excited to see what everything that he does with this rebranding. But yeah, definitely someone to check out, especially since you guys are like in the same area. That's really cool. Oh, thanks, Cherries. I appreciate that. Do you stream as well, Cherry? A lot of pig people that we're murdering. Not a streamer, despite people wanting you to be one. But you do hop into other streams to game with. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I was gonna say if you were a streamer, I'd drop you a follow as well, because I do like to follow other streamer friends. Because that's one of the cool things about Twitch is you meet other streamers, you meet other friends, and there's some really cool people out there. Well, you know what? I'm gonna drop you a follow anyway. Because I can do that. Ah! Stay away, bird! Oh my god. Oh my god, this bird is like right on top of me. That's kind of terrifying. Have any of you ever been attacked by a bird before? Like any time, in any kind. It could be like a little songbird. It could be, I guess, ducks can attack people. I've been attacked by 2 birds in my life before. One was a goose. I don't need to say anything other than that I was chased as a little kid by a goose. It was not pleasant. But the other one, oh my god, I thought my life was going to end. I was at a Renaissance festival, and they had this one show called Birds of Prey. And it's mainly like people that have trained like with falcons and stuff like that, right? Which is really cool to watch, because they have the falcons trained and they're able to make them fly from here to there and so forth. They had some other really scary birds, like they had a huge vulture, like a huge animal that you could tell even the trainers were kind of scared of. Well, at the show, it was in an outdoor auditorium kind of place. I'm just sitting there with friends and family that I was there with, and I did not notice that directly behind me, was one of the posts that they had set up for the birds to fly to. So I'm sitting there, I'm enjoying the show, and then the next, and just out of nowhere, I see this large hawk just flying straight for my face. And I'm just thinking, all right, this is how it ends. This is it. This hawk is going to murder me. And at the last second, it kind of just veered upwards to land on the post that was like right behind me. Absolutely horrifying experience. Ooh, what's this? I think I got a music disc. Night, Blood and Guts. Have a good one. Yeah, geese are mean. And I was a little kid. I didn't fully understand how mean geese were. And this was a mama and daddy geese by their nest. So they did not like me. Crap, I'm out of dye fluids. Well, I still have some dry fluids. I don't need to go back. Oh yeah, man, this XP grind is real good for me. I'm less than 10,000 from a level up. Whoa. Hey, Rajan. Hello. How are you? Good evening. I got on NGS for a bit today, Rajan. Got to level 76. I just did my dailies. I'm not gonna have much time to play NGS until probably Tuesday or Wednesday, but I did get on. I think I did a little bit of the story. Yeah, I did a little bit of the story because I did not Anna, but the other one, Manon, I think. She was like hanging out with a character we've never seen before, and that's all I've done. But what is up with you, Rajan? How are you? Oh yeah, I saw your lurk earlier. Oh, whoever dropped that perfect frame. Oh my goodness, this is a huge upgrade. It's not only just a better upgrade all around, but it's a 3-slot item. Okay, cool. Thank you, whoever dropped that. Did we get everything in the crate, or is there still stuff here? Looks like we well, maybe we can go back a little bit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Manon's new look. I don't like her new hairstyle. I haven't seen Anna. I'm trying to avoid her. Honestly, give you another shout out real quickly, Rajan. Oh! I was like, oh, monster! Oh, it's shooting a laser beam at me. That's not good. But y'all please check my friend Rajan out. Rajan is a content creator for PSO2 NGS. Really great guy, really awesome streamer. Hadn't been streaming for a little bit because wasn't feeling good, but I think you've been back for now, what, about a week or so? Because I know because I raided into you at the end of my big 38-hour stream. God, that's painful just saying that. 38-hour stream. Okay, did we do this? Did we finish it, or? I mean, I guess whenever we see like items that haven't been. Oh, look, there's debt. I think I see. Yeah, looks like we did. Yeah, because I'm seeing like stuff that hasn't been picked up. So it looks like we have totally gone around the crater. Do you guys want to do the next part of episode 4? It's fairly lengthy, and the boss is kind of rough. Or do you guys want to do something else? I'm up for whatever. I just always want to do a little episode 4 content anytime I do Blue Burst. That just about put you to sleep. Yeah, I think so, Tiggy. What could we probably do? Do you think we could do... I don't think we could do very hard. Because I don't think Syl would be able to get in there at level 34. We could try the next thing. It's time consuming and the boss is kind of tricky. Honestly, the boss, if we get to the boss, it would be a complete carry on Sheila here. Because I remember we killed it last time, but we also had, like, I forget who was with us, but I know Mercy was with us. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can do that. I'm up for that. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. Yeah. Do you want to do episode 1 or episode 2? And at what difficulty? Okay, episode, okay, yeah, okay, so hard, Episode 1. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll make the game. It'll be the same name and password. So I'm gonna go ahead. Let me just, before I exit, let me just feed my mag. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. I did not buy dye fluids. Let me buy dye fluids, and then I'll feed my mag, and then I'll create the new game. Rajan, are you doing any NGS tonight? Sorry, I forgot to buy stuff like a doofus. Wouldn't be a Sarzac stream if I didn't do something silly or forget to do something though, right? You know what? Actually, let me check my bank too real quickly because I now have like a third slot armor piece. But I don't have something in that third slot, and I think I have something in my bank I can put in there. Let me see what I have real quick. Pretty sure I have something I can insert. Oh, nope, am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Okay, those are force disc. Oh, I do have this general HP. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Okay, I'm on my way out to go make a new game. Sorry about that. Want to stream tonight, just not sure. Was building my Alliance space, the new Alliance mag. Oh, there's a new Alliance mag? How do you get that? Okay, this is an incredibly awesome looking cast. I can't fully like look at it, but just the color combination of it, really cool. Let me make a game before we're locked out. All right, so episode 1. Name of the game is going to be We. Password is going to be Sarzac, of course. Difficulty will be hard. Okay, I'm going to create the game. Alright, so game is made. Just whenever you guys are ready. What is the Alliance mag, Rajan? What does it look like? Okay, cool. And Sheila and Sil are here. Awesome. Very useful. The mag, you can level it and gives you additional buffs like 5%. Oh! Oh! The mag, it's more than cosmetics then. Oh, that's cool. Is it... Well, let me ask you this. Is it something that travels with your character, or is it like the zone mags that it's where it's like in one specific location? Because it sounds like it's in a specific location. Okay, so it's in the Alliance creative space. Okay. Okay, like the region mags, except you can feed it Genesis points. Okay, I see. Alright, when you guys are ready, just head to the quest counter and we'll get started. Alright, let's do Towards the Future. I think that's under VR. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at what the Halloween stuff is. All quests require a Halloween cookie. What? Alright, Towards the Future. Yes, I don't need the dialogue on this. surrounded. How do you chat in this game? Press the space bar. And then just press enter. I tried to type chat, but I apparently failed that. Okay, so don't okay. Gotcha, Sheila. Gotcha. Hey, Juno. Hello. Been trying to max out mine. My alliance is tiny and has a few active members. Juno, hello. Give you a shout out as soon as I can. We're doing Towards the Future, so it's gonna be a little intense for a bit. Oh shoot, I don't have an ice spell selected. I mean, this thing's gonna get murdered. God! That's fucking cool, Sheila. Holy shit, what is that? Dark Flow. Oh my god, that is fucking cool. Yeah, that dragon just needed to realize it needed to die. Like, don't even try to go to the air. You've been Dark Flowed. That's fucking cool. So that's what's causing your HP to deplete so much. I was wondering. I'm like, why the fuck is Sheila losing so much HP? They're level 167. Nothing should be damaging Sheila here. It's a special only. Oh, okay. Only works on low HP. Okay, so that's why you don't want heals. Okay. How are you intentionally lowering your HP? I don't need any of these items. I'm not going to grab any of this stuff. Berserk specials on other weapons. Oh, okay. I see. That's cool. Yeah, you're definitely gonna... I can't wait to see what you do to Dark Falls. Oh, look. There are... here we go. Oh. I go to laugh, and I get paralyzed by these fucking plants. It's my most hated enemy in this game are those plants. Oh, is Falls immune to that? Oh, okay, he can still kill you. Gotcha. Hey, what dropped? What dropped? Got a special weapon. Don't know what it is. Game Lord Nito has entered the chat. What is up, Nito? How are you doing, my friend? Just woke up from a weed nap. Nice. I actually had a gummy earlier. Okay, half a gummy. I didn't want a full gummy because that would have put me to sleep. But well, I hope your sleep was well. Did you have any interesting dreams? Did you dream of Whataburger? Let me give both Nito and Juno some shout-outs. A lot of y'all know both Nito and Juno, but if you don't, they're good friends. They're awesome streamers. Nito has started streaming again after a pretty long hiatus. I was actually kind of worried about you for a while, Nito. I dreamed about some packaging on a frozen pizza. That's interesting. Well, what you got going on tonight, Nito? You doing anything exciting? Hey, Jenya. Hello, hello. I hope work went well. Oh, hell yeah, that is a good game. That's a really, really good and underrated game. Is that on Switch? Nito, earlier today, my friend Sword Saint Michael was streaming Gargoyle's Quest on Game Boy, which is like one of my favorite Game Boy games. If you've never played it, it's a really, really good 2D platformer. But I did not know that the Switch had like Game Boy and Game Boy Color games on it. Like that was all new to me. So I was like looking at some of the stuff like Metroid 2 and Mario Land 2. Really surprised that they had a pretty good selection there. Little sad that there were not any of the Mega Man games. Like I understand why Capcom's not like putting Mega Man games on the NES and SNES because they have those collections. But, you know, there's no collection of the Game Boy Mega Man games. Oh, hey, level up. Level 60, yo. All right, well, thanks, Sherry. I hope you have a wonderful time and really nice meeting you. Hopefully we'll get to see you again soon. Oh, I need to switch my spells out real quick. I've gotten 2 level ups already. This is pretty sweet. At some point, I need to like grind this character up to where she can start doing ultimate. Now, for those of you that are new to the channel, at the end of tonight's stream, because every Saturday night is PSO night, but I play, and this sounds a little ridiculous, I play all the versions of PSO, or at least most of them. That includes stuff like PSO 2, New Genesis, PSU, etc. At the end, I have this little gimmick where we're going to spin a wheel, and it determines what version of PSO I play next week. So it could be more of this, or it could be one of the other other 6 versions that I have on the wheel. There's some things I don't have. Like, some people consider Phantasy Star Zero part of the PSU or PSO family, which, to be fair to those people, it is connected to the story of PSO1. I don't know how online play works for that, though. And I don't have the Dreamcast version 2 on the wheel. That might get added at some point, but the Dreamcast version I have is version 1. Oh god, I'm out of TP. No wonder I'm taking damage. They're remastering Gargoyles, Wait, what? What are they doing with Gargoyles? The Gargoyles Sega game? Oh, are you talking about like the like TV show Gargoyles? I really wish they would do like a Gargoyle Quest like collection proper. I mean, yeah, the first and third games are on the Switch. The second game's not. But I don't know. It's Capcom. No, my understanding about Phantasy Star Zero is that it is a sequel to PSO1 stuff. Like, it involves like the settlers of the, or at least the descendants of the settlers of the Pioneer 2 going back to their home planet. Like, they leave Regal. Where's the AI? There he is. That's my understanding of Phantasy Star Zero, though. I could be wrong on that. I've never played it. It's actually one of the few Phantasy Star games that I don't even own a copy of. Though I might play it down the road, especially since I have a good understanding of how like DS emulators work now. Oh my god. Poor Volop. He was just getting started too. And then Sheila had to come around and just destroy him. Volop thought he stood a chance. Poor guy. Oh, what did he drop? What was the... Oh, he dropped the Dimate. That's his big drop. He dropped the Dimate, everyone. Fucking generous Volop. Dropping his Dimates. Oh shit! Is it I didn't see I didn't see that. I can't use that. So hopefully it's something Sil can use. shit, this is the wrong foe spell. I didn't mean to have that one up. I have to change it after this. Right, we want, I think... Yeah, we want Ruffo. Oh, but now I don't have... perfect frame. If this is any kind of improvement or not, we'll just drop something and check that out later. Ooh, thanks for the fluids, whoever dropped that. Well, Nito, if you're still there, are you going to be doing some streaming tomorrow? There's a power material that just dropped for me. I'm gonna pick it up and then drop it. If one of you need a power material. Alright, it's right. I'm right on top of the power material if someone needs one of those. Sword Saint Michael, hello, hello, how are you doing? I've been talking about you all stream. Because what I saw on your stream earlier, my friend, surprised me quite a bit. So, I've already mentioned Sword Saint Michael was streaming one of my favorite Game Boy games earlier, Gargoyle's Quest, a fucking great game. Sword Saint, I was absolutely shocked when I realized you were playing that through the Switch. I did not know the Switch had Game Boy and Game Boy and GBC games available, and it was only after like you switched to like Metroid 2 or something that I realized you were playing that on the Switch. I was so happy. I like fired up my Switch just to see what was on there. I have no idea when that happened, but I was very happy to see that they put Game Boy games on the Switch. Should have been added years ago, but whatever. It's Nintendo. I'm hoping that the Mega Man, some of the classic Mega Man games end up on that. Because I don't know if Capcom's interested in like doing a collection of those. Oh yeah, yeah. I've had the Genesis one for a bit. Yeah, Wily Wars is really nice to have that on there, especially considering like the only way. Well, you could emulate it. People have been emulating it for years, but it's nice to have that as an official thing out. But yeah, what else did you end up playing? I kind of had to walk away for a bit. Got a bunch of company coming over tomorrow for D&D. I think you were playing Metroid 2. Did you? How far did you get in that? Hey, Supersonic. No, actually, we're on Affinia. We're on Affinia right now. Okay, Falls, stand still. We just want to murder you. I needed that heal. I was not trying to... Oh. Can't fill it yet. It's going to need a map. Yeah, Metroid 2, I beat it back in the day. And I only played it back then. I've never gone back to it. I remember it being pretty grueling. I think it's probably more comparable to Metroid 1 than Super Metroid. Oh, I'm coming still. Now, I know there was like a 3DS remake of Metroid 2 from a few years ago. Any of you ever played that one? Yeah, Demon Crest. I not played much Demon Crest. I'm so happy though whenever I got the Switch and I saw that was on there, because that is a really rare SNES game. Poor Dark Falls. Poor Dark Falls. It's like, oh no, I got beat it up again. Look at those awesome characters. Look at them. We got Silhouette, Sheila, and little old me. Dork balls. Tiggy, thanks for that. I appreciate that a lot. It was really fun playing with you. I know you said you had to go shortly after this TTF, but if you have time later, I'm going to be up for probably another 2.5 hours. But yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for playing with us. I really appreciate it. Let me give Tiggy here a shout out. Give Tiggy a big shout out. Y'all check Tiggy out, please. Drop him a follow. And hey, Samus, what's up? How are you? Now, my understanding is Samus is the reason why Sword Saint was playing Gargoyle's Quest. Is that what happened? Samus redeemed.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Okay.
And my day is ruined.
That makes me so happy. I already knew Samus had awesome taste in video games. I did not know Samus knew about the Gargoyle Quest games. That makes me so effing happy. So many people don't know about those games, and they're absolutely amazing platformers. Yeah, absolute legend. Absolute legend. Mine too, Sil. I actually had a really cool experience with Gargoyle's Quest. See you later, Tiggy. Thank you. So one summer, my parents sent my sister and myself to summer care. This was like whenever had they started the divorce yet? I actually can't remember. No, I don't think the divorce had not started yet. But my parents, for whatever reason, sent me and my sister to like a summer care program. I think because my grandmother was dealing with some health issues, because she normally kept us during the summer. Anyway, the summer care program was pretty cool. They did not care if we brought like Game Boys or whatever. So I would bring my Game Boy, and I had gotten Gargoyle's Quest like that summer, and I was going up to summer care with it, And I remember when I beat it for the first time, it was at summer care, and I had like 3 or 4 kids like huddled around me, like watching me play on my OG Game Boy. And when I beat the last guy, there, everyone just kind of like cheered out, right? It was such a cool gaming experience. I don't have anything else like that because I don't think I ever beat a Game Boy game with like a bunch of people watching. Oh, cool. J-Thud's about to get on. Samus, Sword Saint, have either of you played Gargoyle's Quest 2? I've played that one. I have it, but I can't say I've never beaten it before. That I got that game like whenever the SNES was out, so it was like one of those. Oh, cool. Gargoyle's Quest 2. I like the first one. It's super cheap. I'll get it with birthday money. Oh wait, it's not an SNES game. I don't know when I'll ever play this. Okay, so so Samus, you found out about them because of Demon's Crest. Gotcha. Okay. See, I have not played much Demon Crest either. I've played a lot of the first one, not much of the second one, and even less of Demon Crest. I could never find a copy of Demon Crest as a kid. It's a pretty rare SNES game. I was shocked whenever I saw it was on the Switch. I'm like, oh my god. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you, Nintendo. What is... I have, what is this item I got? Still, I got some weapons. I don't know if you can use these or if these are improvements. They're reds. I can't use them. So, if those are improvements, help yourself to them. Samus, did I give you a shout out? I did. Okay. Played Gargoyle's Quest 1 and 2, but never Demon Crest. Played the Game Boy version, the NES version, and the SNES. Okay. Yeah, and I think Gargoyle's Quest 2 actually has a Game Boy version that was I want to say was Japan only. I don't know if there are any differences or not with it in the NES version. Be a while. Oh yeah, that's yeah. You put it in that bank. I've got a bunch of stuff in the bank I can't use quite yet either. All right, so I'm gonna turn in this quest. J-Thud, let me know when you get on. Oh wait, I have to go to the principal. We got a rank. Oh, if you can't equip the other, just leave it or take it. I don't care. I can't do anything with it. Maybe I should hang on to it to give... Well, I already left, but... Okay, you're here now? Okay. What do you guys want to do? Episodes 1, 2, or 4 content? And J-Thud, what's your level again? NES version doesn't have the random encounters like the Game Boy version. NES version is a bit easier than the Game Boy version. Okay. You're talking about the difference between Gargoyle's Quest 2 and 1? Or about the different versions of Gargoyle's Quest 2, Capper? Because that is a bummer about the NES version. I missed the random encounters. Okay, so you're level 140. Can we do more episode 4 content? Because I get pretty good XP from that. Syl was getting good XP from that. Would you guys be okay with more episode 4? J-Thud's cool with that? Okay. Sil, are you okay with more episode 4? Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and make a game then. It's just just as long as no one says episode 2. Only time I want to play episode 2 is when I'm playing GameCube. I don't want to play episode 2 when I'm playing Blue Burst. All right, so again, it's going to be Wii and it's going to be Sarzac. I'm going to put it on hard. Alright, game is made. Oh, look at this. I have some crap I should sell, though. Oh no, you DC'd. That sucks. Man, I remember when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was getting ready to come out, and they were announcing, you know, they were doing like these character trailers as they were like, you know, getting closer to like the release date. They would drop like little teaser trailers for each character. And I remember when they dropped one for Firebrand, and like on the YouTube comments, I remember so many people being like, "Who the fuck is this? Who's Firebrand? Isn't this an enemy from like Ghosts and Goblins?" And I'm like, "No, it's. I mean, yeah, it is kind of an enemy from Ghosts and Goblins, but it's Gargoyle's quest of Firebrand." Let's start with the crater interior. Actually, no. Let's just start with let's just go down the list. If y'all are okay with that, I'm going to crater eastern route. Wait for J-Thud to reconnect. I forget if there's any special dialogue between him and Arthur in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I need to play that stream that at some point. It's such a good game. Really wish they would like remaster it or re-release it, but I'm sure they will at some point. I mean, even though like Marvel's owned by Disney now, you know, Disney has a relationship with Capcom that goes way back, so. It's called Wii. Password is Sarzac. Jeremy Darkness has appeared. So real quickly, while we wait on the rest of our party, just going to remind everybody at the end of this PSO stream, because every Saturday night I do some version of PSO. At the end of this stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel behind me, and this will determine what version of PSO we play next week. So this will happen at the end of the stream, right as we're wrapping things up. All right. Let me go ahead. Oh, we're buffed? Okay. Let's murder things. Oh yeah, I'm getting pretty good XP from this. Which is funny because I was not getting good XP from Forest Hard whenever I started the stream. I was like, well, let me do this on very hard. But I forget there's a different like scale with the later episodes. Oh, there's only one. Oh, okay. That's a little disappointing, but hell, at least they did something with Firebrand. I mean, that game's like over 10 years old, and I'm still kind of surprised they did something with him. Man, it's such a shame that how that other Marvel vs. Capcom game turned out. The one with Sigma and Ultron that was really steeply based in the MCU. I forget what that was called. It should have been called Marvel vs. Capcom Disappointment. It's like you guys had a winning formula. It worked. It'd been working since like the Dreamcast days. Hell, it had been working before the Dreamcast days. Street Fighter versus X-Men, anyone? Burning through TP. Yeah, that period for Capcom was really weird. The early 2010s. Because you had Operation Raccoon City, you had that Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Resident Evil 6 came out of that period, which, you know, I'll argue Resident Evil 6 is not a bad video game, but it's a terrible Resident Evil. I remember playing through it for the first time a few months ago, and just constantly telling myself, this game wants to be everything but a Resident Evil. Or at least until you get out, you know, once you pass the Leon stuff. The Leon stuff was pretty decent Resident Evil fare. But after you get past the Leon stuff, the game did not know what it wanted to be. But at least Capcom was still making games. At least they didn't take their toys and go home like Konami did. Though Konami's apparently making games again. I mean, there's that new Silent Hill. We get a new Contra in a few months. They've been doing a good job about making their old stuff available on new platforms. Just give me a new Castlevania. I don't care if it's a Metroidvania. I don't care if it's a classic. I mean, I would prefer a Classicvania. Let's be honest, that's what I would prefer. But hell, I would even take like some sort of like 3D Vania. Which is, honestly, if they did a new Castlevania, it would probably be that. But who knows? I mean, this new Contra that's coming out seems to be in a 2D style, so... Oh. You see I have that pinned too, don't you, Sword Saint? I recently did a no-death playthrough of that game. I wish I could say I enjoyed doing a no-death playthrough of it. I did not. And I went through it. It was pretty easy because I've beaten that game before. Really, the tricky level is level 3 for me with the spikes that are constantly coming after you. But yeah, Adventure is like the perfect. Yeah, it in my mind is a terrible Castlevania game. Like there are some mediocre, boring Castlevania games like Dracula X and Legends, but Adventure is outright bad in my opinion. But you know, at least it had a good remake. You know, I don't know if you've ever played Adventure Rebirth. It was a WiiWare title, unfortunately, so legally it's not available right now. But it works perfectly fine on the Dolphin emulator. Yeah, it definitely felt actually felt it was a little fairer than CV4. CV4 is a weird game. Like it's a beautiful game aesthetically. And if you're just doing like a casual playthrough of it, it's fine. It's fun. Trying to do that game deathless is very, very painful. You've got shit like the Vegas Bridge, which, if you get to the Vegas Bridge, you've been playing the game for at least 40 minutes. The Vegas Bridge is completely random. You don't know if you're going to get a pattern that's even doable. I've done that game deathless before. I was trying to do a deathless run the other day, and I got killed at Slogra, who had 1 HP left, one bar. So frustrating. I put it down and said, I'm going to deathless another Castlevania. I've been doing a bunch of like Castlevania stuff off stream because a big streamer I follow is doing like a Castlevania challenge event this month, and I thought I'd show off my mediocre Castlevania skills. You know, it's amazing how Slogra is the hardest boss in Castlevania 4. Like, easily harder than Dracula and Death. And yet, in every other game that Slogra's in, he's a joke. Like, he's a joke character. Like Slogra and Gabon, they're like the Bebop and Rocksteady of Castlevania. They're absolute joke characters. But not in Castlevania 4. Not in Castlevania 4. Yeah, that bridge breaks speed runs, Capper. Both Slogra and that bridge are known to very commonly break speed runners. Castlevania 4 is a great game if you just want to clear it. If you're just playing it casually and want to clear it. I have never tried to speed run it, and I have no interest in ever trying that. But I have done it deathless, and I'm trying to pull off another deathless for Dot's Challenge. I did get a 1cc for a challenge on that game, so. But I want the deathless because I know I've done it deathless before. And even then, sometimes like when he gets to that second phase, he'll just come out with his beak immediately. I'm not sure, Capper. She did do a deathless Castlevania 4 run the other day on the stream. But you know, the Vegas Bridge, you really don't know what you're getting until you get there. See, I don't find the gold bat all that difficult. You do have to move fast when it breaks into the 3 smaller bats. But generally, I have triple shot cross when I get to it, so it'll break up. Grats on the level. It'll break up, and then I'll just spam crosses at it. Ooh, stage all. Ow! Oh my goodness, I'm getting shit thrown at me by June and Mr. Popinski. What portal to the awesome dimension just fucking opened for June and Mr. Popinski to both appear? Let's get shout out for these awesome streamer friends. What is going on, June? What is going on, Pop? How are you guys? Pop, you missed it. You missed it the other day. I was hoping you'd come in because I was streaming a Mortal Kombat game. I was streaming Mortal Kombat 10 because I've been wanting to play Mortal Kombat because of Mortal Kombat 1, but I don't want to pay for Mortal Kombat 1, and I still have things in Mortal Kombat 10 that I never unlocked. I think that's J-Thud. J-Thud, I think, has something that puts him on fire. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, what have you been up to, Pop? Oh, hang on. There we go. Alright, mouse cursor was on OBS and not on the game. I'll probably play some more Mortal Kombat down the road, Pop. I want to unlock everything in the crypt. There's a lot I don't have unlocked in the crypt on MK10. But, you know, playing that game, I remember what a disappointment Shinnok is as a final boss.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
It's like you get
And
to
my day is
Shinnok,
ruined.
you've got to fight him in his super form, and you're like, okay, yeah, this is going to be on level with fighting Shao Kahn from 9, and it's not. It's like, oh, they made this, I wouldn't say easy, but it's not MK9 Shao Kahn. I've never played 11. I've been told you can get it free right now through like PlayStation Plus, so I probably should look into that. How bad is MK11? MK's 1's final boss? Let's not say who it is because I know that game is still new and spoilers. I mean, I don't care. I've seen the ending, but I've not seen the final boss though. That's really weird that I've seen the ending, but not the final boss. Is it worse than Shinnok in 10? Oh. Wait, how is the crypt in 11 rigged? No final boss. Why would they do that? That's... Boss fights in Mortal Kombat are like one of the trademark of that series. You get to the end, you fight as a boss that you cannot play as, and you're like, whoa, this is fucking cool. Like in Mortal Kombat 1, you get to Shang Tsung, and you're like, oh, it's an old man. Oh my god, he can turn into everybody. Mortal Kombat 2, you get to Shao Kahn. He beats the shit out of you, and he taunts you while he's doing it. Mortal Kombat 3 is more Shao Kahn. Yeah, why would they do that? Oh my god, Ed Boon probably thought he was being creative too. You know what? We're not going to have a boss. We're going to subvert expectation. I know that phrase is played out, like very played out. Like, oh, making fun of The Last Jedi and Ryan Johnson. But that, why would they not have a final boss? How involved is Ed Boon with the series? Is he, like, obviously he's still like the developer face of the series, but is he like more in a producer role or what? Because it's like whenever you hear like Miyamoto's like involved in the game. Miyamoto has been producing games. The last time I think he was heavily involved in a game was like the 64 era. Which, to be fair, Miyamoto's been at Nintendo longer than I've been alive. Let the man have some ease in his work as he gets older. I've met the original voice actor for Shao Kahn. We've talked about this RPG Capper because it's Steve Ritchie, the pinball designer. He's actually the guy that came up with the suggestion that they spell combat with a K as opposed to a C. Basically what we do here, J-Thud, is we just try to connect all 4 areas and just kill all the monsters. We'll get like a mini boss at the end. Generally, I think it looks like a behemoth from Final Fantasy. Hey, Kara. How are you? Kara, shout out real quickly. y'all check out Kara. Kara, I hope you're having a good time with friends. Okay, almost died there. That's okay. Didn't. I'm okay. We're having a good time at PSO. I'm starting to get a little anxious because I have people coming over for D&D tomorrow, and I still have to finish cleaning house and get the D&D stuff ready, and I've done none of that. So probably I am completely out of fluids and TP. I am useless right now. I am going to have to take a portal and get the fuck out of here. Sorry. Oh no, tell me I have a portal thing. Telepipe. I'll be right back. You're invited, Pop. Just let me know when you've bought that plane ticket. You can come down here anytime, Pop. Just let me know when you've bought the ticket. You ain't buying a ticket because I know you got to be at work on Monday morning. I don't want to spend. You know what? Fuck it. What good is money if you don't spend it, right? Oh, shh. Okay, well, I do have that trifluid. Thank you for that trifluid, Sil. I'm actually full on mono fluids, but if you leave that there, I'll use it eventually. Pop, you said something recently about how you're going to be streaming again soon. When what are you going to be streaming again? Because I know you said you were waiting for something. Those rappies literally just fell from the sky. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised how Mortal Kombat 10 held up in terms of like the fighting mechanics and everything. I for whatever reason, I selected the alien as my first character, which I don't like the way the alien plays. But I was actually I was able to get pretty far with the character before I had my first defeat. Definitely with the DLC characters, Triborg is the way for me to go. Because Sector. Any game Sector is in, I turn into a cheese freak. I don't even like Sector as a character all that much. He's very boring. I'm an evil robot ninja. Grrr. But good lord, I know how to cheese that character in any game that he's in. Alright, Samus, thanks for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Everyone, if you've not followed my friend Samus, please do so. They're a great gamer, really awesome artist. Samus is cool. Oh, right, Alan Wake 2. Yeah, what do you think of the upcoming RoboCop game? I've had Coco G was asking me if I was going to get it, and I honestly haven't looked at anything for it in a few months. Is it looking to be pretty decent in your opinion? Hey, Degenerate! Yes, we're doing some Blue Burst. We've got a slot open. You want to join us? We might have finished this area. Oh no, we have not finished this area. We still have this to unlock. Which did I just unlock it? Okay, that was Oh well, here. Okay, this is probably the end right here, actually. Feel legally obligated to buy the RoboCop game. I mean, don't get me wrong, RoboCop is my favorite movie, like without question. People always act weird when I say that. Yeah, my favorite movie is RoboCop. RoboCop? Yeah, you've never seen RoboCop? It's hilarious. It's got great social satire, great characters, really great action. Like, RoboCop excels at everything it tries to do. Now, let's not talk about the sequels. RoboCop 3 is just boringly bad. RoboCop 2 I do not like because it's just really, really bizarre and confusing. I know some people like RoboCop 2. Hey, if you do, cool. Damn good fan service like the Terminator game. Just don't expect best shooter ever. Yeah, okay, Degenerate. The name of the game is We. We're on block 1. Name of the game is We. I'm going to type it out. Something like that. We. And the password is my name. Sarzac. If you didn't know, my name was Sarzac. Okay. Looks like we finished this. So, I guess we can do the crater interior next. I know you like RoboCop 2, Pop. We've talked about it. I think it was, what, last year when I rewatched it, and I just didn't know what the fuck to make of that movie. Like, there were some things I liked in it, like Robo-Kane was cool. But then you had, like, the swarmy little preteen who becomes, like, the crime leader, and he's, like, ordering around these, like, hardened thugs. Those kind of guys wouldn't take orders from a 12-year-old. Like, just no. They would kill him. They would kill him. They would get him out of the way and murder him. The kids robbing the shop. I don't know. It's just RoboCop 2 is just bizarre. Yeah, Robo-Kane is great. Robo-Kane is great. Normal Kane is generic as fuck, but when he becomes Robo-Kane, Robo-Kane's cool. Oh, Monkey, you need to watch the whole RoboCop. RoboCop 1 is a generally good movie. Degenerate, let me know when you're ready to join us. But yeah, the name of the game is We, and password is Sarzac. I'm gonna feed my mag. And then I'm gonna buy more dye. Well, I can't buy more dye fluids because I spent all my money, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, take your time. Take your time. We're not in any rush. I should be working on D&D stuff for tomorrow, but I'd rather play PSO. I actually don't have all that much D&D stuff to plan. Like, I'm in one of those situations where, like, I overplanned last time we played. So I already have all my stuff planned out. I just need to, like, sit down and refresh myself on everything. So, hey, Pop, you just redeemed a Twisted Metal thing.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion.
Could also mean you didn't pay your phone bill. Pop, I'm probably going to be streaming a Twisted Metal game one Thursday in the next couple weeks. Which one do you think I should do? Mr. T got fired. Mr. T's gone. I no longer found Mr. T to be humorous. You're the second person to ask that this stream. Mr. T has been gone for like 3 months. Head On. Ooh. All right. I will do Head On then. That is the one I will do. Popinski has spoken. We will do Head On in a few weeks. I don't have an exact date, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it before I get back to Dark Souls. Let's do the crater interior, everybody. I'm going to go down there because I'm ready. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm going to crater interior. Yes, you have, Monkey. Yes, you have. Some people don't like it. I thought Head On was really good. It was very much in the spirit of
You
Twisted
have no
Metal
authority
2.
here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I remember the bosses are pretty challenging. I remember struggling on Cousin Eddie my first time. I don't really remember Dark Tooth being difficult, but Tower Tooth, I remember having to cheese Tower Tooth. But yeah, I'll do Head On. It'll be the PlayStation 2 version, not the PSP version, if anybody cares. Which I don't think there's any real difference. The PlayStation 2 version has a bunch of extra material. Interviews with David Jaffe. I bet everyone wants to watch David Jaffe. What happened to that man? He used to be a wonderful game designer. Now he's a crackpot. I really dislike Calypso in black. Like, I know that shouldn't matter. Like, I should be judging Twisted Metal on gameplay. But black very much goes for, like, atmosphere and attitude. And I find Calypso to just be so lacking in that game. Ooh, level up. Yay! Yeah, even Calypso and like Twisted Metal 3 and 4, those are questionable games. He's fun there. He's better than Twisted Metal Black in 3 and 4. I mean, 4 has the dumbest plot ever. Sweet Tooth has become master of Twisted Metal. He and his tiny clown people. I do like that one little clown that always shouts, "Goodbye!" Black is the Twisted Metal that has been made the most available. It is literally on every version of PlayStation from PlayStation 2 and higher. It's on 3, it's on 4, it's on 5. You can download it. And yet, oddly enough, the online version where you could play against other people, that was only on the PS2. Yeah, that's so super lame. Like there's an online version of that's a thing. I don't know what kind of changes they would have to make for it to talk to the PSN, but I'm pretty sure the multi-billion-dollar company could figure that out. I haven't watched that, but I need to. A lot of people have told me it's good. Even my kid, who does not like video game stuff for the most part, other than Pokemon. She does like Pokemon. She's even watched it and said it was really good. She didn't like the Mario movie. I remember whenever she told me she didn't like the Mario movie. It was at a family thing, and her fiance was there. And I looked at him. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with her? Why didn't she like the Mario movie? The Mario movie was everything it needed to be. It was a fun Mario adventure movie. Yeah, you could grumble over some of the celebrity voices. Honestly, I thought they all did a pretty good job. Not a big fan of Jack Black or Seth Rogen. I thought they did great jobs, especially Jack Black as Bowser. What did you not like about the show, Pop? Oh, and speaking of movies, everybody, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but there was only like 3 people here. Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Central, I'm going to do a Discord watch party for the Sweet Home movie. Since I beat Sweet Home the other day, we're going to watch the movie that the game is based on. If you don't know what Sweet Home is, it was a NES, or I should say Famicom, RPG that later inspired the creation of Resident Evil. And apparently it's based on a movie, and the movie's on YouTube, and we're going to do a little Discord watch party on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central. I have no idea if it's a good movie or a bad movie. It could be absolutely unwatchable, but we're going to watch it. You know, Jack Black is so very hit and miss for me. Sometimes he's in things where he does like a phenomenal job. Like in King Kong, right? I know a lot of people have thoughts about Peter Jackson's King Kong, and that's fine. I thought Jack Black played the super sleazy Hollywood producer from that period like perfectly. Like he was really good in that role. And then you unfortunately have things like Nacho Libre. Go ahead, somebody defend Nacho Libre. 'Cause I know it has its fans, and that's fine. You like what you like, you don't like what you don't like. My kid loved Nacho Libre, and I can't tell you how many times she would watch that growing up. Deviates from the franchise a ton. It's not even about a tournament. It's a post-apocalypse story. Right. I would have liked more care of the cast of game characters. They include some characters in a way I found to be a huge waste. Humor is just okay. But it's fun, and when they do car combat, it's cool. How did you feel about Sweet Tooth? Because I've watched a couple clips with Sweet Tooth, and I have to say I really like the take on Sweet Tooth that the show seems to have. Granted, I've not watched the series, I've only watched clips, but I like what I've seen. Just a reminder, everybody, at the end of the stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel, which will determine what version of PSO we play next week. Kind of hoping personally for either GameCube or PSU, because it's been a while since either of those. They have a Mr. Slam scene that epitomizes your problems with the show. When you say Mr. Slam scene, it sounds like Mr. Slam like appears briefly and then is gone. You don't have to say anything else about it, or I could be wrong on my what I'm inferring. Ooh. Heal. Ooh, a red. What dropped? I got a special weapon. And I have to have it ID'd. Defense item. Yeah, we'll use that. Defense material. Squishy character needs defense. Oh, you got work next week, J-Thud? Well, maybe it'll be something else, because I do really enjoy playing both of those games with you. But, you know, I totally get work. Oh, well, if it's not a spoiler, tell me about it then. A scene with Mr. Slam, so stupid. Humor doesn't land with me at all. Waste of a game character. Okay. Oh god, it sounds like we see Mr. Slam and then we have no hopes of seeing Mr. Slam again after this. Maybe I should watch that on Discord or something to give me a structure. I'm so terrible about watching shows. Look at this. I'm being a terrible force, not buffing anyone. If y'all notice I'm not buffing, please feel free to yell at me and say, "Hey, buff," because that's what I should be doing. I almost always play DPS things, so I'm not used to having to do support stuff. Oh, okay, off every other weekend. Gotcha. All right, and Mr. Popinski is giving a minor spoiler about Twisted Metal. So if you the TV show, if you kind of care, don't look at chat for a minute. I assume most people that care have probably seen it. I don't care about spoilers in general. I care more about how a story is told and presented than about any kind of narrative plot twist or whatever. Because most shit has been done already. They go to a bar. Bartender's name is Mr. Slam, and he's called that because he smashed melons with his. That's not real. I refuse to believe this. There's a scene where he does that. That's it. No car or anything. Just no. I refuse to believe that, Pop. I don't believe that. Oh my God, Sonny's going crazy with all the redeems. All right, I'm gonna eat a cookie. I'm gonna stretch and I'm gonna hydrate. Okay, I ate the cookie, I drank the water, and I'm stretching right now. Thank you, Sonny. That actually, Pop, that actually kind of makes me not want to see the show now. And I imagine that this is probably a minor scene that has no bearing on anything else. That can't be real. You know what? You've lied to me on stream before about things. Like when you redeemed a game and you didn't redeem a game. I'm gonna have to question the veracity of this, Pop. No, I do believe you. That's so dumb. I could see that making it into something. Let's have an edgy, cool dick joke about a guy named Mr. Slam. Yeah, I am too, and I'm happy that that causes something else to be done, like a new game. That's kind of how I feel about the new Castlevania show that's out. I don't like the Castlevania Netflix show. I feel it's a show with really, really good moments. Like whenever Trevor confronts death, that's really incredible. But by and large, I feel that the show is a great departure from the source material. I don't like the dialogue. I don't like the writing. I don't like the fact that Dracula has apparently been absent for like the last 3 seasons. Like, I get Dracula can't be around all the time because then he becomes like Shredder and Krang or Skeletor. But, you know, he's kind of important. But I do hope that this causes, like, you know, something to be done with the game IP. Oh, I guess we finished that. Okay. Well, let's do the last part of episode 4, which is the subterranean thing. If everyone's game for that, just keep in mind that this next part is pretty long. Is there something else there, Degenerate? Do we need to go back? All right, Sil. Have a good one. Thanks for playing. Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't think there's anything else new to that area. I think we kind of did it all. Wait, was I not picking items up? Sarzac, shame on you. You can have it. You can have it. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, you can have, dude. Let me ID this special weapon. Jack, how are you doing? Oh, well, if it's only for a male, then yeah, I definitely don't want it. Alright, I don't know if anybody can use this. I actually think that's something I gave Sil earlier. I don't know. Just drop it. Somebody can use it. Cool. If not, cool. Jack, how are you doing, by the way? How are we on items? Okay on fluids. Starting to worry about money. Should probably stop feeding my mag and try to conserve these fluids. You know what? We'll feed the mag one last time for the stream, and then no. You know what? I'll get it to level 108, so it'll get a little bit more. But yeah, when you guys are ready, let's do the subterranean desert. Oh, fun. I hope the meeting goes well. Yay, grad school. That really makes me sad to hear about this Mr. Slam joke, though. What is that? Oh my goodness, I just noticed the mag that you have, Degenerate. I thought that was part of your character. Holy hell, what is that? Oh, I'm admiring Degenerate's mag and I get slapped by monsters. Good night, Pop. Thanks for stopping in and chatting for so long. I'll drop you a DM or something whenever I have a date for that Twisted Metal stream. It's gonna be coming up soon. I want to do a bunch of little like one-off horror game streams before I move on to Dark Souls, because I imagine I'll probably be on Dark Souls for a couple streams. Oh, did you drop Meseta? Where did you drop the Meseta? Holy shit, I did not see you. Where did you drop Masetta? Did you drop Masetta back at the start? At the entrance? Did I pick it up? I didn't pick it up. Because I only have like 900 Masetta. Oh, here it is. Oh my god! Degenerate, that is... Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's too kind of you. Twisted, we could do that. I would be up for arranging a Twisted Metal watch party. Now, Sonny, I don't know if you heard it. We're going to do a Sweet Home watch party on Discord watch thing on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Since I just finished that game. Aki was actually telling me that the movie is really, really fun. I hope there's a scene where a character gets ripped in half because they fell into the quicksand. Like what happened to me in the game. It's like, oh no, this character is going to die in the quicksand. Wait, why am I getting a cutscene of him literally being ripped in half? Oh man, Degenerate, thank you for your kindness. That's too kind of you. Yeah. I can't remember if you were in any of my Sweet Home streams or not, Sonny, but I played through the video game, which was a Famicom game, and it inspired the creation of Resident Evil. Well, the game is based off of the film. So I've never seen the film, and I thought it would be fun to do a Discord watch of it, since it's Halloween month and since I just beat the game. Okay. It's look, I don't even remember what I did yesterday versus who might have been in one of my streams from a few days ago. Especially right now, because I took a gummy and I'm feeling it. I haven't taken a gummy in like a year and a half. I just felt like taking a gummy today. It's like, oh wait, I still have some gummies. And they haven't expired yet. I'll take one. This is a really well-designed level. I think the only issue I have is that it's just a little too big. Ooh, congrats on the level, Degenerate. Yeah, our friend RPG Capper here. Capper, I don't know if you want me to mention your previous identity, but Capper, a lot of y'all know Capper. They're rebranding their entire Twitch identity, and it's going to be launching a new stream with a whole new like feel to everything. So if you haven't followed Capper, whenever Capper streams, you'll know Capper if you've caught one of their older streams. Should be coming up soon. Oh, ooh. That could be interesting. What is that? When equipped, this unit draws from the air and slowly converts converts it into photon energy. Does that cause my photon stuff to go up quicker? So what's the math on that, Monkey? What is your 1 year date of following? Oh yeah, Thunder's been following me for a while. I think Thunder found me. I don't even think I had hit 150 followers. Ninth of October. What day of the week is that for this year? I want to say that's a weekend, because isn't Halloween like a Tuesday? Remy Replay. Remy, what are you doing up still? You should be sleeping. Oh, right, Thunder. Right, Barry. Oh, my goodness. I miss him. I don't know what happened with Barry, but I do miss Barry. Let me give Remy Replay a shouty. Remy, are you still streaming right now, or has the stream wrapped up? Remy was doing a long-ass stream. I was in there lurking earlier when you were playing some Street Fighter 6 earlier tonight. But yeah, what is going on, Remy? How are you? We raided into Remy last night, and it would not surprise me if Remy is still streaming right now. You did 30 hours. Oh my god. Have you gotten any sleep yet, or no? Yes. Look, when I did my big stream last weekend, I took like I was taking like 20-minute breaks every like 5 hours or so. But there was one break that I extended to like half an hour because I'm like, y'all, I got to shower. I'm the kind of person that if I have not showered in a 24-hour period, I feel it and I cannot function. Like, I have to be clean. Oh, shit. Shit, I was trying to res you too. I don't know why that didn't go off. I'm sorry about that, degenerate. I must not have been close enough. Well, Remy, I hope your stream was fun. I hope you had a whole bunch of new people follow you and hang out, and I hope the gaming all went well. When I was finishing up last night, I knew you were going to be on. So you know, it was pretty much like an already like decided thing on who I was raiding into last night, because I don't get the chance to like ever raid you. So I was really stoked to raid you last night. Poncho, what is up? How are you, Poncho? We were just talking about Twisted Metal, Poncho, and I think there's some consensus that I should do a Twisted Metal Discord party where we watch the show, which I know you've already seen, but. Okay, Magic User does not need to get separated from the party. I'm gonna follow the yellow robot that's burning. Had a midstream set. Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Look, self-care, it's important, especially whenever you do a long stream like that. Like, I remember the first time when I did my birthday stream, and it was a 36-hour stream. I had people coming here like yelling at me, "You need to take breaks. You need to do this." Like, I am. I'm taking breaks every like 4 to 5 hours. Like, trust me. Like, self-care stuff. I know I cannot sit here for like 24 to 36 hours because I will get a blood clot and die. And I do not want my obituary to mention he died while playing video games. He died while playing Yoshi's Cookie. Oh, God. 29th will be a Sunday. Yeah, no, Poncho, Mr. Popinski was here just a bit ago. We were talking about the series, and I'm gonna be doing probably a Twisted Metal stream probably in the next couple of weeks. It'll be a Thursday stream, and this coming Thursday I'm gonna be doing Heretic, the '90s Doom clone, which is one of my favorite games of all time. But I'm probably gonna work Twisted Metal in like before I start on Dark Souls. Which is going to probably be in about a month. I know there's some people that are like, no, you need to start Dark Souls right now. No, I'm going to get the remaster. Everyone's told me get the remaster. I'm going to get the remaster. But I got to get the remaster first. And I'm going to get a physical copy because that's Sarzac. I like my physical copies. Even though basically PS4 games are basically nothing more than installed disc at this point. All right, good night, Capper. Have a wonderful night. Again, I'm really excited that looks like your stream is going to be starting really soon. But have a good one, my friend. I hope you sleep well. Dude, Nito, I played Dark Souls for the first time during my big stream last weekend, and I fucking loved it. Don't get me wrong, I was playing it for like 2 hours as a complete fucking noob. But I fucking loved it. Though I will say the game kind of fucked with me. Very early on, I saw like the ghost people running around, and chat explained, oh, those are the ghosts of like other players. It's an online thing. It's common. You're gonna see that. I'm like, oh, okay. So I see the ghost people around. It's an aesthetic thing. It's not something I'm gonna interact with. So I'm playing. I'm progressing, and I see what looks like ghost people. I'm like, oh, okay, ghost people in my mind. And the ghost people like charged me, and their hands became like giant swords, and they murdered me. It's like, oh, okay, there's also ghost enemies. I'm gonna have to watch out for them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I did not know that then, Nito. That's good. That's good to know, actually. I mean, I think physical media is kind of on the way out anyway with the gaming industry. I mean, at least Microsoft's trying to make that happen. I know Sony is trying to resist that because, you know, since they essentially own the Blu-ray format, they make a couple pennies off of every physical game sold, even if it's like for Xbox. Yeah, I really dug it, man. I really liked it. It's a series I never got to just because it became a thing when I was in grad school and I was focused on that. And then you know, I've only heard about in the recent, well, you know, not in recent years. I remember there was a meme going around. It was of Link from Zelda, and he's like, "Oh boy, a skeleton!" And then like the next panel is like the skeleton murdering Link and whispering into his ears, "Welcome to Dark Souls, bitch." I'm like, okay, what is this Dark Souls? This looks interesting. This sounds fun. And Monkey, you found me through PSO, right? You didn't find me through another streamer. Silver, hello, Silver. Silver, we're playing the game where I have to kill Rappies. Let me give Silver a shout out. Ugh, Oh, well, Jack was here earlier, but Jack's doing important stuff, so let me give Silver a shout out real quickly. Y'all check Silver out. Silver, how are you? Have you been playing some NGS lately, Silver? Man, I'm getting a really incredible amount of experience from this. This is really nice. You know, I think I've done episode 4 content enough at this point to like have a thought about it. I don't see why like people dislike this stuff. I really have been enjoying the episode 4 content. I like it a lot more than the episode 2 stuff. Oh shit. Where's your corpse? Okay. Just woke up. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you slept well. Are you, is today going to be a day of gaming for you, Silver? Hang on, guys, real quick. Arthur! Arthur! You okay? You're grumbling. What's wrong? You alright? Alright, go ahead and sit, buddy. Good boy. Alright, sorry about that. One of my corgis was grumbling. I wanted to just check on him. Okay, I think we need to look at the map here. This place is really big. Looks like there's a doorway. No, that's the entrance. Northwest? Okay. Oh goodness. Everyone left. Oh, there you guys are. Okay. Oh, I didn't have this part open on my map. That's why I couldn't see it. Oh, and look, there's the exit. I'm sorry. I held us up. There's no reason to be held up there. My introduction to an RPG is the original Dragon Quest, which was called Dragon Warrior when I got it. I was really excited to play that and Final Fantasy 1 because I was a Nintendo Power kid, so I had a subscription to Nintendo Power, the magazine, and they had some really good coverage of both of those games with some really cool art in everything. I should take pictures of those mags and post them to the Discord. Because Final Fantasy 1 got an entire issue of Nintendo Power dedicated to it, and Dragon Warrior got like these like little mini issues that they actually like inserted into like the main issue. I am completely out of fluids, so I'm gonna escape as soon as I do this photon blast. I didn't want to like go away and not have and lose that photon blast. All right, I'm gonna go grab more fluids. How did you come across Final Fantasy VII, Monkey? No, I didn't, Poncho. When did you post it? This item actually might be better. Actually, I want to try this PB amplifier. That sounds like that could be. I'll hang on to this priest mine one. If I don't like the way this works, that priest mine one is probably a better one to keep around. I'll get rid of this. We'll hang on to the general one. Oh my God, Degenerate! I'm so thankful to you. I do not have to worry about money right now.
Master.
Thank you so much. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers love raising families, unless when they aren't buried next to each other. Then families are a pain. Yesterday? No, I didn't see that, Poncho. What channel did you post that into? It's not like my Discord is like a bundle of activity. I don't know how I fucking missed that. I saw some people running around. I don't know if I'm the only one here or not. Tell me if I need to throw another portal up. You know what? I'll put another portal up just in case. Hey Zero, hey Horror, how are you guys? My dad had it when I was growing up. Mine was FF2 and Paladin's Quest. How is Paladin's Quest? I've heard that's pretty... Well, I haven't actually heard anything about that. In my general. Alright, I have Discord closed right now, so I can't watch it right now, Poncho, but I will when I'm done with the stream. I'll go in there. I'm sorry I missed that. Let me give Horror Acolyte a shout out. I'm doing good, Zero. How are you? Okay. Let me go find my companions. There they are on the map. What's this? We go in the portal? Pretty amazing as a kid, but generic as an adult. But you still have fun with it, though. Yeah, nostalgia, definitely. Yeah, my introduction to RPGs was Final Fantasy, well, Dragon Warrior, or Dragon Quest, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to use Dragon Warrior when I refer to it. I'll use Dragon Quest when I'm referring to like the Japanese versions of the game. I know some people get aggravated. No, it's Dragon Quest. Don't call it Dragon Warrior. It's wrong. Yeah. I mean, technically, it is wrong. But I do remember being disappointed as a kid when I played that game, and you know, the battles are through like the perspective, you know, for like a first-person perspective, and I remember just kind of being disappointed. I wanted to see like my character on the screen. Oh, at some point I got a level up, and I didn't even notice. So, what games has everyone been playing? Anybody playing anything special, or focusing on anything right now? Monkey, I know you always have your. I know you're always playing an RPG. What are you playing at the moment? Goodness, this thing has it out for me. Playing Star Ocean. Is this your first time, Poncho? Trying to finish up Trek to Yomi before it leaves Game Pass. Yeah, you've been on that for a bit now, haven't you, Horror? Hey, KB Chronic. Magic the Gathering Arena and Yu-Gi-Oh. J-Thud's been playing Shadowrun. Nice. How long do games normally stick around on Game Pass? Like, Game Pass is like, what, fairly new? Like, the idea of games leaving it is, I don't know, is that common? Do they have things like on a cycle? I have an Xbox, but I really only use it to play PSO2. Six months minimum. Bunch get renewed for like a year. Okay, interesting. I don't know if I like that model though. I don't like the idea of like games being cycled in and out. Like I want to be able to play my game whenever I want to play my game. I don't like that kind of direction they're trying to move the industry in. Oh, where are you right now in Harmony of Dissonance? I want to ask a more specific question, but it's kind of a spoiler. I don't want to ask it if you haven't reached it yet. Hell yeah, Sega games are fun. You know, Sega's like that weird company. They kind of know how to run a business. occasionally they're like really successful, and other times you're like, Sega, what are you doing? But they almost have always made great games. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some duds there. I'm sure Sonic fans are probably nodding. Oh boy, yes, there are some duds. But I think Sega has probably hit more home runs than you know, strikes. Last thing I did was beat Death. Oh, you fought Death. Okay. So you're into the whole mess with the Castle A and B nonsense then. You've been into that then. How do you find that whole system, the Castle A and Castle B, do you find that to be like overly convoluted, Monkey, or not really? Did we take this portal yet? Oh yeah, we took this portal. Yeah, no, yeah, that's backwards. Yep. Yeah, it's a neat concept that I think they made overly complicated in that game. That's my biggest complaint is the Castle A, Castle B, the way it kind of functions. Okay, well, I thought I'd discovered a path we hadn't gone, but it's just the hallway that connects to an area we've already been in. Okay, this is the warp we need to take. Okay, I'll stay here until I see J-Thud on the map. Oh, we've been in there before. That's just a hallway that we had not opened. I remember the last time I did this, Mercy was in the party with us, and she was like, I hate this maze. Oh my god, that Rappy is out to get me. Away with you, beast. Away with you. I know I've got Rappy fans in here, but y'all have to remember, Rappies are murderous in this game. Silver! Is my fire doing much damage to that guy? Well, I couldn't tell. Well, while you get mag food, I'm going to feed my mag. Looks like we've been this way, so I'm going to go back over here. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff over here we've not opened. Have we used this portal before? Oh, hey. No, we had not. Okay. Yeah, this is new. Oh shit, not in a good spot. Hey Jerv, what's going on? How are you? How's your Saturday night treating you? Or Sunday? Well, it's probably Saturday night where you're at, or is it Sunday? Yeah, it doesn't matter. How are you? Ah! Okay, I'm dropping a pipe for J-Thud as soon as I can stand up. Alright, portal drop. It's not doing much. Okay, lightning's better for those guys. Ooh, HP material. Yes, Squishy could use that. Oh, nice, nice. Concert was a good time. Don't say I was dropped. It calls me to like drop my connection or something. Okay, I think that was like the mini boss. Did some doors open over here that I think a door opened over here that we hadn't been through. Or do we need to take that portal? I don't know. No, that door we've gone through. What about this door? Okay, good. Guess we need to take that portal. Let me do a shout out for Jerv real quickly. Jerv, what have you been playing lately? Still doing some Cyberpunk? Okay. Oh, do we need to go back through the portal? Did we open something up? Ow! Oh, hey, look, is that the exit? Yay! Just throw a portal up just in case.
My disappointment
Oh wait, I don't need a portal there.
is
Why would I put a
immeasurable.
portal there?
And my day is ruined.
It is a Rajan. It's a mischievous Rajan who's throwing cat things at me. Oh, it's Rappies. Look at these Rappies, Rajan. Oh, you see what those Rappies did? They just knocked me down. Look at this. Go away! Burn! No, don't get me. Leave me alone. Arthur.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Demi D, your MC. Demi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a big shout out for Demi D. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Demi, how was your stream? What were you doing? Y'all be sure to check out Demi D. Demi is an amazing streamer with a really fantastic community. How'd your stream go, and what were you streaming? And welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. Currently playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst with a couple of my viewer friends here, J-Thud and Degenerate DD. But hope everyone is doing well. 6 hours long, which is way longer. Tears of the King. Oh, nice, nice. Is this your first time playing it, Demi? Sorry, I was checking. One of my corgis is getting a little grouchy. I had to check on him. Oh god, the quicksand area. Boy, I hope this is not like the quicksand in Sweet Home. You get caught in the quicksand, and when you reach the bottom, it just rips you in half. Yeah, 6 hour stream. Those are pretty tiring. I normally try to do like a 5 hour stream because 5 hours to me is just like right. Like generally at like 5 hours, that's where I'm like, okay, this is enough. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well, and Demi, thank you again for bringing your community over. Napalm, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well tonight. If it is night where you are at. Oh, is my music fucking up? Okay, hang on. I can't fix it while I'm in the quicksand. Okay, I'm working on it. I can't fix it when I'm in the quicksand. Hang on. Okay. Should be fixed. Sounds good? Sounds better? Does the audio sound better? Hey, Guardian, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. So I do also do PSO2 and NGS. So I'm gonna take a second to show off my little gimmick. So like every Saturday night, I play some version of PSO. And what I do at the end of a PSO stream is I spin this little wheel behind me, and it tells me what version of PSO I'm going to play next week. So I have everything from here, from like version 1 on Dreamcast, which I play from an actual Dreamcast, all the way up to New Genesis. Because I love Phantasy Star. Like Phantasy Star is like one of my favorite IPs. But yeah, what about yourself, Guardian? Do you play PSO2? In NGS have you played one of the older games? And yay, good, yay for the audio. Okay, where'd my party go? But yeah, thank you for the follow. I would be really happy if my future was just Phantasy Star Online. Like, let me win the Powerball so I can build like a giant Phantasy Star house and just play PSO all day. I mean, okay, that probably would get a little boring. Like, I love Phantasy Star. It's version 1 right now, Degenerate. I want the version 1 experience. When I get that character to level 100, I will probably upgrade her to version 2, because I do have a version 2 disc. But I kind of want like the version 1 experience for the leveling. Because version 1, my understanding, is just really weird and really really off, which it kind of is. I'm still flabbergasted that as like a ranger, I don't have traps. What ship do you play on, Guardian? Please say ship 2. Please say ship 2. Oh, ship 3. Oh my goodness, you were actually the first ship 3 person I've met. Like, I know of a couple streamers on ship 3, but I've met a lot of people on 2 and a few on 1 and 4. I'm on 2, but hell, that's cool. That is really cool. So let's see. You do a braver. I mixed a little bit of that. Scroll up. 2 as in global. Utol and Phantom, and just a braver in NGS. Yeah, I'd never played on global. I was always scared that I heard rumors that Sega would delete the accounts of non-Japanese players. This is before global happened, which apparently that's not true, but that's what I heard. So I never wanted to get invested in the game, you know, just to have my stuff deleted. Oh, the GameCube version is my favorite version of PSO1, Demi. It's the one I have my highest level PSO1 character on, who I've had since, like, I got my GameCube. And yes, I keep that memory card backed up on a Wii, just because I expect it to, like, die at any moment now. It's so surreal, like thinking about, like, GameCube and PlayStation 2 stuff as, like, being over 20 years now. I mean, it's definitely old. I don't think of PS2 and GameCube as like, oh, that's a new console. No, but I also don't think of it as like being 20 plus years old either. All right, Demi, thanks for bringing your community over. I hope you get some rest, and yeah, take it easy. Thanks again. And everyone, please be sure y'all are following Demi D if you're not already. Drop this photon blast real quick. Yeah, I was, look, I've always been like a Nintendo Sony guy. I had an Xbox 360, which I thought was a solid system. No complaints about the 360 other than how commonly they broke. But when Microsoft announced that they were like in a deal with Sega to bring PSO2 over, I was over the moon. Because I'd been waiting for Sega to do that for like years. Ah. Okay, the monster spawn has gotten a little crazy. Do we know where to go? There we go. know what? I'm going to feed my mag real quick. Actually, I can't feed my mag because I'm out of dye fluids. That's fine. I still have some tri-fluids, so I don't need to go back to the ship yet. And there I am. Oh no, I guess Jathud must have dropped. Because, like, they were just here, and now they're gone. So I guess Jathud must have lost connection. Now, Degenerate's not moving. Did I possibly lose connection too? Step out over here. Degenerate is not moving. Up. I seem to have lost connection. Oh. Is my stream still going? Okay, my stream's still going. Okay, because my Twitch on my my secondary device froze up, like right whenever I got kicked out of Blue Burst. So I thought I maybe lost internet connection. Okay, that's good. I'm fine with losing game connection. All right, well I'm gonna reconnect. Okay, that scared me for a moment. It's like, oh shit, my game crashed and then the Twitch on the thing froze up. Well, that's kind of annoying, but could be worse. I wonder if there was a hiccup, since both Jathud and I lost connection at the same time. Ow. Oh god, what is the password? I don't remember what the password is. I bet it's something dumb like an idiot's name. Let's try Sarzac. There we go. Well, I'm back. While I'm here, I might as well like do my item crap.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
You have
And my day
no
is
authority
ruined.
here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I can't feed my mag right now since I just reconnected. I assume I should take the blue portal. Red portal. Which portal should I take? Red or blue? I used to be red, but I'm not red anymore. Should I take red or blue? Blue? Okay. Oh, it didn't matter. Okay. Monkey, I'm gonna blame you for that DC. You tried to end our game. Thank goodness Degenerate didn't get disconnected. We would have lost our progress. Oh no! Well, I blamed you because you've been giving me problems about defending myself this entire stream from those birds. God. Can't a gal protect herself? Just trying to get through this, just to get some loot and some XP, and the birds come up, they attack me, and I'm some sort of like war criminal for defending myself. Just connect. I hope the two of you get like some sort of large unexpected bill. How about that? You want me to disconnect from the game? I hope you get a large unexpected bill. One of the funnest parts of adulting, when you get large unexpected bills. Whoa. I mean, not all bills. I guess the question of what a large bill is kind of subjective. A large bill for me is probably not a large bill for Elon Musk. Oh yay! Okay, here's the boss room. I don't need to go back. I'm good. But if any of y'all need to go back, by all means. Oh shit! So your time off this week was not planned then. Oh yeah, that's not good. I thought you had just taken like some time off. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a good point, Degenerate. Let me see how I am on moons. I'm full on moons. Won't hurt to have another portal up. All right, J-Thud. I'm kind of guessing that this is probably going to be a carry boss fight. Which, I still don't fully understand this boss fight. How many times do you guys think I'm going to get knocked down? 20? 30? Wonder if we get the rare variant this time. Oh, look at my Sato. My Sato's just going crazy. It's spinning around. I think that's the normal version. All right, here we go. Holy shit! That's the power of J-Thud. Of course, it's not done yet. That's just phase 1. But phase 2, honestly, isn't that bad. It's phase 3 that's the first phase that's obnoxious. Where did I think it went this way? No. Yeah, I would never have thought I would not have gotten knocked down there. Ah! What is that? My Stato is still spinning. It's very happy for some reason. Let's see if the lightning is better. No, it's not. Oh shit, where's Oh no, oh no. It just shot a bunch of homing missiles at me. What the fuck did I do to you? Hi. Hey, we beat it. I haven't seen that victory pose for her yet. That's a new one. Maybe that's for episode 4. Maybe they have different victory poses. Ooh, congrats on the level up, Degenerate. GG, everybody. GG. Oh, really, Degenerate? See, last time I played Blue Burst, I remember we beat it. I know One Up John was with us. Mercy was there. I don't remember who the fourth person might have been. It might have been. Was that you, J Thud? Were you there with us whenever the nurse character joined us? I know this was like 2 months ago. Okay. I'm pretty sure I fought the that boss with you before, though, Degenerate. I just don't think we I don't think we were successful. Because I know the first 2 or 3 times I fought that, there was no clear on that. It's a very, very different kind of boss fight than Falls and Olga. You guys want to do some very hard content? Make sure I'm not losing any chat in the game. Did I just feed my mag? I did. Did I replace those dye fluids? Did. Okay, I need to do something. I don't think the PB amplifier. Maybe that's why my Sato was like all excited. I don't think I've had that on long enough to give it a fair shot. But I'm gonna put these other adapters in here because I don't have much inventory space. Why do I have a Rappy's beak? How did I end up with a Rappy's beak? I must have murdered a Rappy and took its beak. How did that happen? Oh my goodness. Ooh, the Rappy fans aren't gonna like that. Yeah, if you've got some units that, oh, goodness gracious me. Look at these. Yeah, that could be helpful. HP. What is Devil and what are these? You don't need these, J-Thud? Oh, dude, thank you. Oh, it's a mag cell. Okay. What does that do exactly? Let's see. Okay, I can replace the HP with Heavenly HP. What is this going to do to my HP? Oh my god! Look at that! Raises all techniques by 3 levels. And then the PB amplifier. This medical unit will instantly cure the effects of being frozen. That's very specific. Reinforced unit for protective gear. Boosts attack speed when equipped. I don't think this is one I should hang on to. So I'm gonna drop that. I don't know if this is something you could use, Degenerate. This amplifier over here. Ooh, disc, thank you. Oh, I'm out of space though. But I can use this one. You don't need it? Okay, well I don't think that would be useful to me as a Force character. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness, this is helpful. Let me do something. Let me sort my stuff. My stuff is not sorted. Which of these do I want to equip? The freeze one is neat, but that's very situational. I'm gonna equip this Angel TP one. Actually, no. Let's leave the PV amplifier one on. I'm gonna put the other ones in storage, and I'm gonna get those other things in a bit. My inventory's full right now. Yeah, thank y'all for the amplifiers and the spells. It's super, super helpful. I've got two things I need to ID and get rid of. Let's get rid of these. Okay, I think I'm done. Thank you guys for your generosity. I'm only going to be streaming probably another half hour. I kind of have to end the stream at a firm point tonight because I have D&D tomorrow and I have to finish cleaning house. Probably getting like 2 hours of sleep tonight. Do you guys want to maybe do Towards the Future on Very Hard? Excuse me. Okay, everybody's fine with that. Okay, well let's go ahead and leave this game, and then I'll remake it. Get people chilling in their photon chairs. I'm gonna chill in mine. I got a red one. Got a red one because I have red hair. All right, we're gonna call this. Ooh, this Wii with two Wii's. All right, so this will be Wii. Sarzac, not Sarzac. Hi, I'm Sarzac and I can't spell my own name. Okay, game is made. Degenerate, I don't think I gave you a shout out earlier when you came in. There was a lot going on. Let me give you one now. So Degenerate doesn't stream all that often, but when they do, look what they play. They play a game called Phantasy Star Online. So yeah, drop Degenerate a follow if you like this obscure game called PSO that I don't think any of you have ever heard or seen before. All right, Guardian. Well, thanks for the follow and really nice meeting you. Hope to see you again soon, and maybe we can chat some NGS later on. Oh wow, you got your Dreamcast online. Did you connect to Silverant? All right, let's go ahead and get Towards the Future going. Oh, awesome! Awesome. I also have been able to get my Dreamcast online to Silverant. I haven't played that version in a few months, though, but that's cool. Maybe we can play together. I think my character is like maybe level 20 there. It's very low level. Oh, no. I told him I wanted to hear his dialogue. Shit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Every time an NPC starts going in this game, I have flashbacks to Ellie. It's a neat little game, that PSO. I remember playing that neat little PSO game when I was a youngin'. It was on one of those Dreamcast machines made by the Segas. Ooh, an ad slot. Do either of you need some luck material? A luck material just dropped for me. I'm not going to use that, but if you want luck material, there's some luck. Never got to play as the dragon. Never did. Back in my time, when the internet only connected through telephonies. You know, that's one thing I've never been nostalgic for, was like dial-up internet. Like, I know some people are like, oh, I miss the dial-up. No, I don't miss any of that shit. I don't miss the dial-up stuff. I don't miss tying up a phone line. I don't miss getting disconnected because a family member picked up a phone in the other room. I don't miss any of that crap. Oh yeah, this is on very hard. I'm running around like, oh, this is easy peasy. Nope. Let me rearrange one of my spells. Oh, thank you. Hang on, because I don't have an ice spell. Oh, I do have an ice spell. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Yeah, I don't even miss the sound. I just don't miss anything about dial-up. But people get nostalgic about that. I guess... Look, I remember shortly after getting like AOL, this was late 95. I want to say this was like Christmas of 95. We got as a family, we got like the internet and modem, and we got AOL, like every typical middle American family back then. And I remember a few months after that, like Nintendo had their own little keyword on AOL, and they had released like the first pictures of Super Mario 64, like before Mario 64 was out, right? And I remember like downloading all those pictures and it taking like an hour or more to download all the Mario 64 pictures. And then they looked like shit. Because I'm sorry, like don't mean to offend anybody that likes the Nintendo 64, but still shots of Nintendo 64 games generally do not look good. I remember even like looking at it and I'm like, this looks bad. What have they done to my boy? Now, Mario 64 is a gorgeous game, and it's still fun to play, but the shots, the pictures Nintendo had on AOL were terrible looking. Take that dragon. Poor guy just wanted a friend. Okay, I do need to actually kind of pay attention to the items here, because there could be upgrades. That's not going to replace the weapon I have. Yeah, I don't miss. I have no nostalgic for that. Also, something I don't have nostalgia for is VHS. Like, I have nostalgia about like going to like Blockbuster and like picking out a movie to rent with like family or friends. I have like nostalgia about that because that was like a fun group experience, right? Um, but like the VHS format was a legit terrible format. And I still have VHS tapes. I still have a VCR because I have a couple things that have never been like put on any other kind of media. Though I'm sure they've been digitized and are like on YouTube and shit. But that doesn't mean I like VHS. If you wanna see a really weird like subculture, check out VHS collectors. I'm not trying to judge them because I collect shit. But there's like some really weird personalities in that hobby. There's this one dude that has like over 30,000 VHS tapes, and he doesn't own a single DVD because he refers to DVDs as the devil's disc. I'm not making this up. A photon drop. Ooh, I got a photon drop. And I got a follow. Dine Toss. I think I'm saying your name right. Dine Toss Lumina. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Din. Okay, Din. Gotcha. How's your night going? Let's see if I can find. I remember reading an article where they interviewed this guy, and he talks about how he calls the DVDs the devil's disc. I'll see if I can find that, and if I can, I'll post it in my Discord. That's also something I don't have any real nostalgia for, DVDs. Like, yeah, it was kind of cool, like, back in the day, like, going to, like, Suncoast and, like, picking up anime and stuff. And I certainly have a lot of DVDs still.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
I'll take Blu-ray. Blu-ray's nice. Pretty inexpensive these days, too. Oh, okay. All right. You're in Australia. Okay, gotcha. So it's nighttime over there. Oh, well, that's cool. I actually have a friend who's in Australia as well. That's a big PSO friend. I'll give him a shout out. I don't know if you know Vaughn or not, but Vaughn's really cool. But yeah, what version, Din, do you play of PSO? Ooh, you've been playing PSP. Are you a streamer as well? Oh, wait, no, wait, that's Vaughn. That's Vaughn. Are you? Well, let me ask this, Din. Are you a streamer? There's this lady who recorded on VHS TV program from '79 to 2012. Oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, I bet there's a bunch of like stuff that's preserved on that, like commercials and all sorts of stuff. That's definitely a form of OCD though, to do something like that. And I say this as somebody with OCD. Hang on, I'm also looking at chat. I should be playing. Yeah, Din, what version of PSO do you is your favorite? Do you have a preference, like Blue Burst or GameCube? I do PSO streams every Saturday. Well, it's Saturday night for me. I'm over in the U.S. But every oh, we have a dead person. Mouse was on the wrong thing. Oh, nice, nice. I also play Clementine as well. So, like, I'll show you in a second. I've got this gimmick that at the end of every PSO stream, I spin this wheel that has like 7 different versions of PSO on it, and that determines what version of PSO that I play like the following week. Like I have stuff as old as like Dreamcast version 1. All the way up to like New Genesis. I have not played Infinity, and we were actually talking about Zero earlier tonight. I don't know anything about Zero. Do people still play that like multiplayer, or is it only single player these days? But yeah, this is kind of like my little wheel gimmick here. So when we wrap the stream up, which is going to be relatively soon, this will tell me what version of the game that I play next week. Because I'm just a nerd for Phantasy Star. That's worth looking at. Yeah, well, that was me getting used to like the controllers get set up, because this is really different than Dreamcast. I mean, not Dreamcast, GameCube. And I actually need to change out since we're in the mines. Oh, nice, nice. Ah! Okay, seriously, robot, back off. Yeah, I kind of am hoping that we get PSU for next week, because it's been a hot minute since we played that, I think. Or GameCube. It has really been a hot minute since I played GameCube. And when we do finish up the stream, everybody, we will be raiding into somebody else that plays PSO. Since this is such a niche game, I do like to, when I do these PSO nights, I like to keep the raids in the PSO community. So, like, what I'll do is I'll look for somebody playing, preferably playing some version of PSO 1. If there's no one playing PSO 1, then I'll look at other versions like PSO 2 or PSU. There's almost always people streaming NGS because it's the new thing, but I only stream NGS. I only raid into NGS streamers whenever I've streamed NGS, which I do like NGS. I know there's a lot of people that don't like NGS. I do like it. It's very different from this though. This has that good old classic dungeon crawl feel to it. With ninja robots that just want to brutalize you, apparently. Novelist, and I'm getting paid to write. Oh, awesome! I'm also a tour guide for foreigners. I'll be quitting my cleaning job soon. What kind of fiction do you write? Do you focus on like a specific genre or style? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Without going too much into my personal life, I teach literature for a living in the education system over here, and right now some of my classes we're actually going to be starting some of Shakespeare's sonnets next week. Oh, that was the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that one. But my favorite work of literature, just period, ever written, and this is very cliche to say, but I'll say it, is The Lord of the Rings. And this is my absolute favorite boss in all of PSO1. Boom. There's the AI.
Thank you.
Dime, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kinger Gamer. Kinger, enjoy your emotes. Oh wow, Evola's putting up a fight right now. Okay, it go boom. Alright, thanks a lot. Yeah, really nice meeting you, and hope to see you again soon. Thank you again for the gift, sub, and follow. It can't be a cliche if you're right. True that, true that. I've been meaning to reread the Silmarillion for a few years now. I've read it multiple times. Oh shit, I didn't notice we had a dead person there. I'm so sorry, Degenerate. I noticed that at the very, very last minute. Did you get a level up from that though? Holy hell, I didn't know. Oh, that's awesome that you get XP when you're dead. I know that's not the case in other versions. Like in GameCube, people will legit get upset with you if you kill a boss and they're dead. Which I get. All right, on to the ruins. I'm gonna feed my mag real quickly. Ow! Ow! Throwing the fish and the hearts and the meows at me. Ow! And the weenies. You're throwing weenies at me now. Stop it. No weenies to my face. Look at this guy prancing around after he hits me and knocks me down. Oh my. Okay, can I move? Am I stuck? How often do you guys replace your cell phones? Out of curiosity. I have a Galaxy S10 that I think I've had since 2018 or 2019. And it's nice not having the cost of the phone on the bill. But I'm wondering, like, how much longer I should rely on it. Hey, Nico, how are you? Get a shout out for Nico. I hope you're doing well tonight. Or it's morning where you're at. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, fat fingers. Fat fingers strike again. There we go. Jack whenever they're completely unfunctional. Yeah, that's what I prefer. My previous phone was either an S6 or an S7, and it was still working by the time that I replaced it. But the reason I replaced it is because I didn't mean to use my photon blast. Whoops. But after I had it for a few years, like, the hard drive space on it was really limited, and apps were just getting bigger and bigger, and it's like, okay, I literally need to get rid of this phone because I don't have enough space for, like, a lot of the things that I use apps for. Okay, we have the Centaurs and the Darkfalls. Oh, you were lurking. Well, I appreciate the lurk, Nico. I hope you're doing well. I have Genshin Impact on my phone. I have not dared open it, but it's on my phone. I might need to go back and grab fluids real quick. Let me see how I'm doing on my fluids. I should be fine. Oh, you do need healing stuff? Okay, well then I will go back. Better safe than sorry. I have to remember this is very hard, not hard. Yeah, that's my thing too. Like before smartphones, it was like, you know, you'd get a new phone every like 2 or 3 years because they would just fall apart. Do you remember when dropping a phone was like a death sentence? But now you can like drop your smartphone, and especially if you have like a case and everything. And I've seen people like fuck up their smartphones with like huge cracks and stuff, and they still work. I'm not getting much sleep at all tonight. I got D&D at noon. I still have to get my house ready and everything. I'm maybe getting like 2 or 3 hours of sleep tonight. My D&D players better be appreciative. They better bring me gifts. Which actually, one of them is bringing me a gift. Current phone is iPhone 13 Pro. Before that was an iPhone 10. Can't remember what I had before. We're gonna fight Darkfalls. He's not so bad. How did your kid do that? Was it a smartphone or was it a? Well, it probably was a smartphone. When my kid was in high school, I made her have a flip phone for like the first 2 years, which apparently flip phones were not. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm talking about whenever I was an asshole and made my kid have a flip phone for 2 years. Which she's still kind of bitter about. It doesn't come up often, but when it does, you can tell she doesn't appreciate the comedy associated with it. It's a Dark Falls. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I didn't see Degenerate moving. I'm like, oh no, did someone get DC'd? But then they started moving. So all is well in the world. Other than the fact that it's Dark Falls. See if I'll survive this. Oh, easily. This phase is where that freeze this phase and the previous one is where that freeze nullifier would be really helpful. Oh, I'm not doing any damage to Dark Falls. Oh, it doesn't matter because it died. I forget that I can't use elemental stuff there. I need to use, I think, the holy attack for that phase, which is kind of annoying because I don't have to use it for this phase or the previous one. I need buffs. Oh. Not too bad. Is that a... I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. It was like a variation of the thing where he shoots the blue beams at you that like follow you, except it had like a different pattern. I wonder if he has some variations on his attacks in Blue Burst at this difficulty level. Or maybe it's just been that long since I've played PSO1. Oh my god, get back to where the party is. Has he started possessing anyone yet? Yeah, I've never seen that before. Or am I just... Or am I wrong? Is that in GameCube? Jeez, just hit a girl, why don't you? Fuck you, Falls. Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. How are you? All right, GG, everybody. Level up. Fuck yeah, level 65. I think we started the stream at like level 58, and we got to 65. That's some good progress. Divinity Barrier. Sure, I have. Yeah, I can drop this garbage. Ow. Let's get the mag up a level. Nice. Okay, I think I got an ad slot. Yeah, we're gonna use the ad slot on this. Well, okay, we just used the ad slot. I was gonna wait a second, but a little too late. Whoops, wrong button. It's fine. Piece of armor I got was this stream, so. Nah, that's not it. That's not good. There could be. They seem to do a good job about making sure. Well, I don't know. I don't know how many PSO1 music discs are in NGS. I was gonna say they do a good job, but then I remember they do a good job with PSO2 stuff. I know there's some PSO1 and some PSU stuff, but maybe. Sell this, sell that, sell this, sell that. Keep that photon drop. Deposit this. And I'm gonna go turn in my quest.
true form and despair!
They occasionally, very occasionally, do a Rigol themed scratch thing where you can get like PSO1 like cosmetic items and stuff. I think the last one was back in January. So I don't know. Maybe we have another one coming up in a few months. Dude, Principal, shut up. Okay. Alright, everybody, this is where we're going to start winding the stream down. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, and I've got some stuff to do. So, this is where we will wrap stuff up. So yeah, so why don't we go ahead and we get to whatever everybody's favorite time of the night. Let's see what version of PSO I'm going to play next week. So here we go, folks. Going to spin the wheel. Going to see what we play next week. Oh, wait. I can't until I take it out of... Hang on. I can't until I take it out of dual screen mode, which means that I'm going to have to log out of PSO1, even though you can't see that right now. Give me just a second here. Okay. Sorry. The thing that lets me spin the wheel in OBS doesn't fully show up unless I change the display mode, so I had to do that. Okay, let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Where it goes, no one knows. Where will it stop? We will see. It looks like it's going to be PSO2. All right, base. We're back to base PSO2. All right, so I'll be playing base PSO2 next Saturday. I know. I thought it was going to land on PSU as well. Silver. All right. Well, that means I need to get back to doing my dailies in PSO2. I kind of fell off, but looks like we'll be doing that next Saturday. So, all right. So we're gonna start wrapping the stream up, everybody. My next PSO stream will be next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. My next stream will be this Monday at 5 p.m. Central, and I'm going to be returning to Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. We had a week off from that because of my big anniversary stream last weekend. And we are going to raid out in a moment, so please stick around if you're still here. Hopefully we're going to find somebody that's playing PSO1, but we'll find out in just a little bit. But I want to thank everybody that came out to the stream tonight. I especially want to thank Fabled, Silhouette, J-Thud, and Degenerate, and Tiggy. Can't forget Tiggy. Tiggy was awesome. I want to thank all of them for playing with me tonight. It was a lot of fun, everyone. I really enjoyed it. It was great. Let me thank some other people individually as well. I want to thank Wolf45 for the follow, Thunder Drummer for the raid, Zelix TV for both the follow and the raid, Cherry for the follow, Dimmy D your MC for the raid, Napalm 1ID for the follow, Guardian Chaw for the follow, Din Toss Lumina for the follow, and also Din for the gifted sub to Kinger Gamer. Thank you so much for your generosity there, man. Thank you for your support, everybody. I'm going to throw out real quickly, if you want to follow me, if you want to be in my Discord, here's a link to my Discord. We do a lot in there, and we're going to have a watch party this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central. We're going to be watching the Japanese horror film Sweet Home. I recently finished the video game, so that is going to be on Wednesday at 8 p.m. My next stream, Rajan, is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. It'll be some Castlevania. And then my next PSO stream next Saturday is going to be base PSO 2. And here's some link to my socials if you want to follow me on the Bird app or Facebook or co-host Blue Sky, even Tumblr. I'm pretty sure nobody follows me on Tumblr because I've never used the Tumblr. I just haven't. But yeah, let me just go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll find a fellow PSO player to raid out to. So Mother of Dragons 42, Mr. Popinski. Oh wait, I'm starting in the middle of the page. I gotta scroll up. Safe Slots, PK Coltrane, Bahamut Jira, Juno 315, Nivik Viking, Nagi Masa 22, Degenerate DD, Remy Replay, Azura Vaughn, Mirawa Nico, Jay Cosney, Chosen 477, Thunder Drummer, Dat Boy, Evil Light Porygon 2, Jeremy Darkness 20, Jin VGF, Lilistar, Jimmy Slimmy, Elvin Sorrow, June DVD, Motor Addict 48, Sanctuary Lafayette, Subpar Arcade, Triedge 1000, Melkor Stormseeker, Don't Play Like I Do, Velociraptor J, Chromachio, Master Awadi, Akitone, Ting the Mighty, Silhouette, Dragon Plane Worms, 100 Years Early, Cult Mother, Velspur 12, Zero Wise Man, Chavors, Coco G, Jazz Elves, L Ramses 84, Will Varen, Horror Acolyte, Fabled 1, Paper Coder, Negative Plasma, Black Belt 05, Demi D Your MC, Purring Tiger Gaming, Big Lubowski, Sunny Delight, Miss Rubik, Jessica Excel 2007, Drumjawed, Obscure Folklore, Kron 151, Bobcat Bry, Mother of Dragons 42, Mr. Popinski, Cosmic Catwalk, Denaro Mark, DJ Ruin X, RPG Capper, Skytron 100, Monkey D-Shon 25, Old Blood and Guts, Sperry Berry Beast, 6 Card 21, Xanto 1, Duva 1973, MCP Blackheart, Meep, Not Very Tall, Amy Yuzuki, Yohandris, Intergalactic Pinecone, Weldy Time, Gervination, Blizz 452, Wizard of Zardov, Knight of Pigs, Neon Axolot 7, Laughable 29, Acid Wizard, Pro and Pro Gaming, Dr. Completion, Jackdoll 9, Insane Applejacks, Ink for Justice, Kovan 97, Tuffymon, Game Lord Nito, Hungriest Cheetah, and last but not least, White Pixel Knight. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Let's see. My cell phone died, so I have to do this through my browser, which might take a little longer. Let's see who is playing Phantasy Star Online. Alright, so let's see. Categories. Oh, there does seem to be somebody else. Yeah, there's a small, looks like a VTuber. Looks like they're playing like some kind of blue bunny or cat thing. Seems to be a VTuber. I don't know this person, but they're playing PSO. So why don't we go ahead and rate them? A fellow person. I don't know what version of PSO 1 they're playing, since Blue Burst doesn't have like a good marker. But we're gonna go ahead and rate this person. So we'll rate a new person, maybe make a new friend, because we've met some cool people that way. All right, we're gonna get this raid going. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest, everybody. I'll be back on Monday. I hope you take care. Remember, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I'll see you all soon. Bye, everybody.